Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream as well. How you guys doing? Sexy dragon woman? Something like that. Hello, broken skull. I'll watch later. Can't watch now. Shira's first? Yes, Shira is in fact first. Hello, Saul. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lisa. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, hello, Lisa. Didn't see you there. All right. Quite well, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Let's see. For today. Yeah, today. Don't know. I'll study more anatomy. I was studying anatomy earlier, so I'll just continue studying. She can crush me with those thighs? Indeed, she can. Hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. She can. Hold on. I do want to, like... I would like to... Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm using my OC next. Nice. Nice Bansu. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Today I saw something that didn't look like porn. I was proud of you for about 10 seconds before I remembered the survivorship bias. Nice. I see. Hello, Chaz. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Dead Man Kingdom. Welcome to the stream. Felt calm? Nice. Okay, give it to us, Dennis. How many hours? How many hours of what? What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh, how many hours? Oh, okay. Today? Maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Depends. I don't have a plan for today. What's the second one doing? She's just sitting there. I was trying to figure out how to draw the back from this position, but I just never got it. I did try and draw the foot. There was a foot here. There's a foot supposed to be here. I was trying to get that done. Hold on, let me see. Can I find this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The foot would be coming like around here, actually, the leg. Hello, Crab Girl. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. A big crotch. Kind of, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the focus of that drawing wasn't the crotch, but I could have got it a little bit more size, better size representation. I feel in danger. As in Shira? Are they wings? Yeah, they are. I haven't shaded them properly. These are, in fact, wings. Hello, is that Hobby Panda? Hello, Hobby Panda. Or is that Sketchy Possum? I don't know. No, you're forgetting my name, the greatest disrespect. Well, I don't know which one it is. You have your name right there is Sky Ricrady. Sky Ricrady. I think I should draw my OC with more defined hips. You definitely can, yeah. Teach us the ways of the hips, sir? Well, I'll try and draw more hips today. I'm gonna be focusing on the midsection, the torso of the body, so yeah. Someone stop Hay from committing a grave crime. Hay does need to not do crimes. Crimes are bad. My name is Hobby. Okay, well, yeah. Hey, I said a hobby. I love arson. Nice. eating them sexy ladies as intended. What about a good physique? The person should look like he always went to the gym. What about a good physique? The person should look like he always went to the gym without fail. Wait, what are you talking about? Exactly. I'm gonna shade here. I think right here should have some amount of shading for the wings. Alright, I'm gonna do another drawing now. This woman activates my body. Neuron activation. Yeah, let me try a different pose. Should I be concerned? Only slightly. I think like a bodybuilder. You said you're drawing someone like a bodybuilder? Like you're drawing someone with like a good physique? Wait, what are you talking about exactly? What are you talking about exactly? Talking about Shira? Or someone else? Split pose? I could try. Maybe not. Maybe? You know the Chinese military trend? I do not know. Are you asking me to draw a guy with a good physique? Then probably not. Also love the bat wings, but also perchance making the joint sharper and more inward if you want her to look fierce. Joints. You know, I haven't actually properly looked at bat wings. Let me actually look. Let me look at them. To be honest, she's not supposed to look that intimidating. She's just supposed to be standing there. But give me 1 second. Bat wings. I do want the bat wings to look like wings. I do want them to look proper. How about you draw a girl in a baby doll nightgown? Probably not, no. Well, why is the flat-chested angel? I don't think those are angel wings. Hold on. Okay. I see how okay, that's how the joints work. Okay. Okay, so wait. What? Okay, I kind of see how the joints work. So it'd be like that. And well, I kind of messed up there. Interesting. No, she's pulling down her. Oh, wait, she is. I was like, wait, no, she's pulling. No, that's just her pat. No, that is in fact her underwear. Yeah, hold on. I don't even know what I draw. What I drew. So like thumbs, I see. That makes sense. I guess they are hands, right? I don't think this is an angel. Why would angels look like this? I mean, I guess they could, but like, I wouldn't think Angel the first thing if I saw this. Guys needs to go. Okay, goodbye, Lisa. It's your choice, girl or boy. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe at some point, but maybe I don't know about today. I might do like a muscular person, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. In any case. Right, back to the other pose. Okay, splits. Well, I want to focus on either the back or the stomach. So I want a split that is like frontwards. Frontwards. One of the other artists I watch finally accepted to draw her adorable OC, giving my OC a peck on the cheek. Nice. About stomach? Yeah, I would like to do like a front like view, but none of these things are splits. Hold on. There you go. Still no. Splits. Front angle splits. I mean, I could probably just do it. I could probably just make it up. I should have enough. I should have enough. Anyways, I'm gonna go goon to mermans. I see. Goodbye, what's up? Okay. I should have enough of a visual library to guess how it would look. Let's address the elephant in the room. There's an elephant in here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and do splits now. Well, I'm not gonna do split. I will draw them, that's for sure. So it'd be like something like this. Is the elephant in the room gooning to mermans? Merman? Wouldn't it be merman? Okay. Collarbone. You know, I think I did make her head a little bit too big. I made her head too big, and if I were to shrink her head, I think it would have fit better. I mean, if I made her head smaller, I think it would have fit a little bit better. Whatever. I can fix in this drawing, I suppose. Right. So to make her head smaller, I have to make her body smaller as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm drawing a character. She has 2 personalities, so I'm using my girlfriend as a reference. No worries. Hello, Mindtar. Welcome to the stream. Sing, bro. I'm gonna be real. I like real stuff. Real stuff is real. Generally. Or maybe I'll do this one instead. Yeah, actually, I'll do this one instead. Is your girlfriend perhaps bipolar? That's kind of what it reads like. Yeah, so her chest would be like this, or like that. It'd come like that. I'm gonna just put this like that. Bring that in. What do you think about 2 personality character? It's cool. Okay, so her chest would be there. You gotta put me user Penman Corp on the mature channel because I'm embarrassed to at the mods. Okay, well, DM me. If you DM me, then after the stream, I will be reminded to put you there. Imagine the ass, Dennis. The ass of what exactly? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? I'm confused. What do you mean, imagine the ass? What are you talking about? Whose ass? Which ass? So, I think, like, there. Okay, well, I mean, there should be hips in this drawing, yeah? Because splits. So, I mean, in general, with the hips, I mean, yeah, there's, like, two ways you can draw the hips, essentially. Kind of in general. There's, like, there's hips that go like this, right? Which is, like, more like a half circle. And then there are the hips that go, like, this. And then the legs come out, right? So this hip would fit more in line with, like, the leg shape in general. And these hips, the leg shape comes, like, juts out more. So, like, this hip shape would more emphasize the legs, the thighs, and then this one more emphasizes the hips in general. So it just depends on, like, what you're actually going for. No, to imagine the ass, you can see from the front type shit. Indeed, actually. In general, actually, I don't know for this pose, probably not. I used to do train to the splits and oh, okay. I used to train to do the splits. The closest I got was like an inch off the ground, but I'm too lazy now. Fair. I've tried once before. And I failed. I don't know how well I did though. I think you'll be a good teacher. Me? Maybe. If I like actually figure out how to like say the things that's in my brain, yeah. I think I could be okay. That requires me to think. If okay, hold on. If splits, if you're doing this, how does that work? Hold on. I guess you could just do that. So it'd more be like yeah, okay. So it'd more be like that, I think that works. You have come from the dark. Wait. Yeah, you've come from the darkness from this chat, which you've been identified as a lurker. Now you're one of us. Yeah, I suppose that works. Jesus. Okay, hold on. So probably like that, right? Nice split. Thank you. I'm trying. Her. Okay. Where's her hand gonna be? Because, like, okay, I can bring hand on that and, like, so her hands could be, like, there. I don't know if that works, though. Let me actually just see if this works with, let me see if this works with pencil real quick. Is that viable, or does that look weird? It doesn't, it looks kind of unnecessary for the hands to be here. But I think maybe it makes sense. Let me see. It's like something like this. I can kind of see it. The hands in the back wouldn't make sense. So, yeah, the hands in the back wouldn't make sense. The hands have to be here. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, go. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I think that roughly follows. Yeah, see, I think it would have made more sense if she was like leaning backwards more. Yeah, her hands being down would make more sense if she was leaning backwards more, but because she isn't and she's more like just straight on the ground, like just yeah, I don't know if that really makes sense. Oh, don't mind it. Doesn't need to make perfect sense. So, Des, how was your day so far? You haven't told. My day's been good. It's been good. Yeah. I woke up pretty early. I think I went to sleep at like 1. I woke up at like 8 or something. I think, or like 7:30. I don't know. I think I got like yeah 6 hours of sleep like in general. So I did okay. You know, it's good. It's okay. I did some digital art, some line art for some stuff. I was finishing up the challenge. It's been a good day. I'm tired, but it's been a good day. You know, I've been trying to figure out where I should put the. I've been trying to figure out where the eye placements in my. How'd you get the name Dennis? I don't know. People just made it up for no reason. Looks good so far, in my opinion. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where to put the eyes on my characters. Or rather, yeah, trying to figure out where to put my eyes on these drawings. But like, yeah, I think I've settled on the middle generally. I think if you're going for more like a more realistic head, you should probably put the eyes a little bit higher than the middle. So like probably around here is where like your eyes would go if you're going for a more realistic look. But I'm going for a more stylized look. So yeah, I'm trying to make the faces look like more cute. So to do that, like a little bit more cute. So yeah, to do that, the middle, any more lower and it'd look weird, and any more higher and it would, yeah, I don't know. I have exams. Okay, I haven't been able to join the challenge. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, just because you can't join the challenge doesn't mean that you can't like do something similar. As long as you're like having fun with it. The challenge is just like for a fun thing to do, to be honest. Like even if you can't make the deadline, you can still like do the art for the challenge. The deadline is really like truly the deadline's only there not because it's like an actual challenge, but because like that's when I'm gonna release the video. I wish I could join, but I feel I'm getting art regression. Interesting. Art regression. Yeah, it's tough when that happens. I mean, but like if you feel you have art regression, if you don't draw, like I'm sure you are drawing, but if you don't draw, you're definitely not going to improve. I've been also trying to. Oh, actually, I managed to find time during college to draw now. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out like a way to get her hair to look messy, because hair is supposed to look like messy, but also relative. Yeah, I don't know. There's a balance I was trying to get with her hair, and I think this hair I got it pretty good. So I like how I've done the hair. In that case, I would like to replicate it. I'm doing some face studies, so I guess that'll help with same face syndrome. Yeah, probably. Normally I drink black coffee, but when I'm happy I drink black. Normally I drink black coffee, but when I'm happy I drink black coffee, but when I'm sad I drink black coffee, but when I'm angry I drink black coffee, but when I'm feeling nothing I drink black coffee. I think you like black coffee, but I'm not too sure. I kind of know how to avoid that. I mean, if you want to avoid same face syndrome, you can just like change tiny things about your faces. Change the height of the eyes, change the way you draw the mouth, change the nose shape. Change change the height of the eyes, change how large the eyes are. There's a lot of ways, little tiny ways. Oh yeah, and facial shape. And facial shape. And how round the face is. How round, how sharp the face is. I think the best way to avoid, yeah, eye shapes in general. Yeah, actually, that's actually, yeah, that's actually really good advice. Called scrappy, not gonna lie. School kills artists. It's such a real term. That's true. I can agree with that. No time to draw. Too tired to draw. Although there are some people who could like find a balance, so that's good for them. Not to mention if you have low iron levels, draining must say. That does sound just pretty bad for you in general. I rely on the eye the most. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, I don't know. I rely on the. I don't think I rely on the eyes. When I'm changing the face, I mainly change everything but the eye. Yeah, I keep the eye structure generally the same. At least the general like structure. But I do change everything else. And it's like different people make like different people are kind of more likely to make different expressions. And when a person makes like an expression, in general, the expression can differ from person to person. So like people have little quirks that you can like add into the drawings that you're doing that can differentiate the face from like other faces. Like one person's resting face is like generally not the same as another person's resting face, or they can be different, and so like yeah, that's also another way that you can like make the face different. How do I draw the connection between the legs for a neutral standing up pose? Okay, well, let me see. It would be like if this is the hips, let's just imagine that these are the hips, or like, so the crotch is here. Let's see that's coming down. So the hips are like here. Let's just say that. The legs, let's say the knees are like somewhere over here. The legs would come, so the connection between the legs, so like the crotch would make this type of shape. So yeah, the crotch is like doing this, assuming it's like completely straight on. The legs are then gonna like come out and go into the knee. So the legs start off really big at the top, go in from the top, and they kind of just mirror the same thing on the other leg, assuming it's like a perfectly neutral pose. Yeah, in general, depending on like how thick the thighs are, depending on how thick the thighs are, you can also draw the connection from the butt. Or I guess it depends how big the butt is in general. But yeah, the butt connects to the legs from behind, and sometimes you can see that. It just depends on like the body type. So to simplify it, the leg connection would be something like this. Let's just put the belly button there or something. That's probably what I would do. Hello, Madorasabi. She might be flat, but her thighs make up for it. That is the idea. That's the idea. Nice art. I hope you're doing well. I drew some really awesome Wolverine and had an amazing comic shop yesterday. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Wait, you said you drew... Oh, you drew a really awesome Wolverine. Nice. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll check it out. Actually, I'll check it out now. I might as well. I don't have anything... I'm not looking at a reference. Not really. Me like you, Flat? Me too, Lel. My comrade in arms. Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna go down to over here. What's that? If I may ask, how do you draw a Roman nose at the front view? It okay, well hold on. What's like a Roman I assume you mean like for like that type of person? It depends how well, yeah, okay. So I assume you're just going for pure like actual realism. Um I don't okay, so like let me see. It's kind of so from the side it's doing like this type of thing. Right? Like let's just say like the eyes are here. Yeah, the eyes are like are here. Flatter the easy to draw to? Yeah, another big benefit. So from the front, oh, let me just make sure I know what's happening here. From the front, let me see. Let me just try and get down the realistic aspect of it. Assuming that's like that, you could. So, in general, noses don't have. Okay, we can assume that this type of nose. It depends how wide the nose is, right? But if you maybe if I mean I don't know. I guess they're more thin. So in general, they're probably more thin. So you'd probably focus. Let me see. More on. Let's just put the nose like that. Yeah, it's probably nothing actually, like not much. You could probably try and define. You could try and define the bridge more, maybe. If you try and define the bridge more, that might give the impression of like of a flat surface or like a actual rigid surface rather than a rounded surface, I think. But it's kind of different on how to draw boobs in general. I mean, in general, when you're drawing the chest, it's like, I mean, it depends. So like, so yeah, the chest is really, it stems from the armpit. So like, if you like were to draw a chest like just from the straight on, like a flat chest would be more like this, you know, more like pecs, kind of. You could like add in more like this shape right here to indicate less, because I think pecs would be more like this actual rigid. It depends how like muscular the person is, the guy is, but yeah. So like for flat chest, the chest is more defined by the sides in general. The larger you get with the chest, let me draw another body up here. Again, it's like, yeah, so it's like, it mainly just hinges on the connection here. The larger you get, I'm just gonna go for like this. The more, I don't really know how to explain it. You just add more volume, I suppose. Yeah, it's just more volume. And these are chests like that are unclothed. So of course, when you clothe the chest, it becomes compressed by the material, especially if it's like a bra or something like that. And that creates an entirely new dynamic. So like, I guess this with a bra would look more like, yeah, with a bra, it'd look more like this. Well, yeah, more like just a single line, assuming they're compressed. Thank you, genuinely appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome. I hope it helped. Yeah, I'm not that good with drawing realistic noses, so. Most of the time that you're drawing a person, you're probably not going to be drawing them from like a directly front angle. So in general, when I'm drawing a chest that's not flat, I tend to just go with like this type of shape. So yeah, I assume like the chest is like this type of shape where it's like this. So so the boob that's in front of the other one is just gonna have like a single line like that. In general, you can like bring out. You won't really be able to see the connection between the chest and the arm from this angle. In general, I think. So yeah, the chest from the side would probably look like something like that. Hey, Dan, just letting you know that I DM you the Wolverine art. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That will. Yeah, I was about to check and then I got distracted. No, not that one. Guess this. Oh, you did it well with the muscles and like the scars. That is scars, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's. Well, yeah, the design in general. He got a cigarette too. Nice. Looks like he's gonna like. Looks like he's gonna like pull like a wrestling move. That's a lot of That's a lot of comics, right? Yeah, that's a lot of comics. Is that Thor on the front of on one of those? That's nice. I love boobs and flats. Boobs and flats. But yeah, so in general, you could just imagine it as like, yeah, whatever this shape is. Well, if I were to like x-ray it through the other boob, it's weird. It's kind of weird. I don't actually fully grasp it. To make it just like a full shape, it'd probably be like this type of shape. And the other one would be like, yeah, this like similar shape. So kind of like a teardrop. I've heard it said before. Yeah, a teardrop. Yeah, like a teardrop. Yeah, like there you go. Thanks, denim. No, they're not scars. That's just Wolverine's body hair. And yes, I certainly bought a lot of comics, 32 and 7 graphic novels. Body, interesting. I thought it was no, not on his arm. I know that was hair, but I was like talking about like on his leg, like that jagged. That's body hair too. Didn't know that. Pretty much, yeah, balloon with water. But yeah, a balloon with water. But the thing about the chest is, so I mean, yeah, the boob. So if you see like this part adds a lot of shape. So if it was just like a balloon, it'd probably be more like this type of shape, like a water balloon. It'd be more like this type of shape. But what changes the boob to be like from this to like this is the pec. Because if you can imagine, underneath hair is underneath hair, I guess I'll do it over here, is the actual pecs, right? So the pecs are like coming in here. And the reason why it has like that shape is because the pecs are underneath. So it's the combination of like, I guess the fat above, and right here is where the pec would be. So the pecs would be coming in. I guess that's where the sternum is. It'd be like something like that. No, that's just some line. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just line work. I see. So the combination of the pec plus like the fat is like this thing. I'm quite sure. But yeah, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I've returned. Oof. Okay. Gravity as well. That's why I said water balloon, because the gravitational pull is almost emphasized on almost the same. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, you do have. I think it's very important to take into account the weight and gravity. Yeah. Because yeah, it's like a pretty big mistake to draw it like just perfectly spherical, not affected by gravity. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this this pose. I'm not gonna lie. Bring this in, break that in. Hold on. I guess the fabric wouldn't even be doing that. It just stay like that. This looks adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like experimenting with how to draw the face. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, in general, for different people that I'm drawing, I tend to add. Yeah, I try to figure out what I want their face to look like. So whether I want their face to be more cute or more like, I guess, cool. I guess is the opposite of cute cool? Whatever. Yeah, so I think for her face, I try to go for like a more cute. Like all of them. Like whether it's like this one or this one or this one. The face, like the facial structure I go for is cute. Which I guess that's another way to like defeat same face syndrome. You should like decide on what you want the face. Yeah, like what if you want to go for more cute or cool. It can both be cute and cool, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if they're opposites, like they might be. I don't know. It might be a little bit difficult, but there's like a middle ground, right? Where to find noses seem to work well. Yeah. I for whatever reason, like for me in anime style, it's very difficult to define the nose. Right, especially with this like button nose type thing that's going on, or like, yeah, whatever this is, I can do it from the side. Like the side, I can do it. That's way easier. Like, let me see. Can I find like a face that's like a side profile? Oh, also, I did this. I finished up this page yesterday. I did like this drawing, which is a Laxu. This one, which is another Laxu. I didn't color in her horns. This one should have red horns. Hold on. But it'll be way easier to like for a side profile to like define the horns. Wait, I mean the nose, not the horns. But yeah, I struggle with the front. This one doesn't have a crown of horns. These two horns are filed down. Okay, the next loop of this track, I'm gonna switch the sound. And my nose from any angle is hard unless it's a side profile or 3/4. I think it's pretty difficult, but yeah, the side, yeah, the 3/4 is like the one I prefer to draw the most. Yeah, the one I prefer to draw the most is like a 3/4. I find side profiles difficult. I do find side profiles difficult. More difficult than like 3/4. Although that's because I think when you're drawing like in like a manga style, it tends to be like kind of hard to hold on, let me figure out what I'm looking for a page of like a 3/4. Yeah, it tends to be pretty difficult to figure out. What was I saying again? Yeah, to not get the nose to look too like muzzle like dog-like or something like that. You know, as if it, yeah, like a muzzle. So like for this nose, I could on like this. You can define this nose. It's very easy. It'd just be like something like this, like whether you want like whatever direction you want it to be, like this type of nose or a nose that goes like yeah, more like this, or a nose that goes like I guess more like this would be that one. So like it'd be easy to define a nose like that, but the moment it switches from this to like from the front, I lose all of the knowledge. I don't know what to do here. I guess the only thing you can do, so like for this nose would probably look the most similar to like this. This nose, you define the nose bridge because like it's more of a flat, and this nose maybe you'd like define like the plane changes. So like the plane changes is gonna be what defines this nose maybe. Is that it? Is that actually how you do it? You define the plane change, like the plane shifts? I don't know. Hello, Persona. Wait, yeah, Persona. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's always a struggle for me. Drawing good, thank you. Yeah, when it comes to noses from a side when it comes to just noses in general, especially more realistic noses, and especially when they're like completely facing forward like this nose, it becomes difficult for me. Every time I see you drawing, I gather for 5 hours. I get excited to draw. Oh, nice. I'm glad my stuff makes you excited to draw. I'm glad it I guess the word's like inspired, right? I'm glad it inspires you. Bonjour. Your gun? Me gun? Wait, what do you mean you gun? Okay, I'm pretty much done with this. Hello, the one and only. Greetings. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? How was your day too, Persona? And Zaim? I'll just go with Zaim, even though I'm not too sure. I got colored pencils. Nice. Your day's going bad? Well, that's not good. I fell down the stairs. Huh, that's not good. That's not good either. None of these are good. I've actually been drawing more because of watching your live, so I must say thank you. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you've been drawing more. I'm gonna say thank you for being so cool beans. I will try to continue to be cool beans. Cool beans is actually not that good, huh? Like, if, like not like, okay, no, I know what you mean, but like, yeah, cold beans is cold beans are not good. It's wet, it's cold, it's depressing. I like them balls. I see. You enjoy balls. That's good to know. Hold on. Let me do this like that. Leave my British ass alone. Oh, you're British? I'm here to invade? I see. My beans are always cold. That's not good. Yeah, I thought you were talking. The beans, wait, what do you mean your beans are always cold? Is it good? Not gonna lie, the reason I can draw in college is because of Dennis' stream. Really? Well, I'm glad. Because the weather? Oh, yeah. That's why you have to eat it immediately. That's why you have to, like, you just have to eat. You can't let it cool down. Is it cold over there? It's getting cold over here. Over by my parts. My neck of the woods. It's been getting colder. It isn't? It's terrible. I have to microwave it every minute. Oof. Rain. Oh, not even winter, just rain. So it's true that in the UK it's just always raining. Constant rain. Honestly, though, I like rain. I do like rain. But maybe not constant rain. Like if it was rain. Okay, look, if it was raining like 6 days out of the week, if it was raining 5 days out of the week, and 2 of the days were like sunny, I think I'd be happy with that. I'm gonna make your pen go dry whenever you try and draw, but when you test it on anything else, it works. Yeah, that happens. I think that happens every time I start a new pen. Like I get a new pen from the package. It's dry, and it's very annoying. It's very annoying because I have to like scribble to get it like working again. It's so annoying. Is that you? Is that your fault? Don't test me. Too much of it. It's wet. It's cold. I feel imprisoned. And that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure like with enough rain, I would also get tired of rain probably. Hold on. I don't know why I'm shading this. This is supposed to be the one where it's like you can like it's an X-ray. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me go and do another pose. Okay. I did the bigger the chest. Oh wait, hold on. I did the bigger the chester. I'm so good at speaking. For real, pens are bitches for being dried out. Yes. Get over it. I didn't know you were able to speak like in like full words. I was appreciate rain. Oh my god. I didn't know. Same with gel pens if you want to add highlights. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. I should get a gel pen. I should get a gel pen like a highlighter. Is that possible? Can I do that? Can I get a white gel pen? I didn't think about that, but if I get a highlight, yeah, wait, that'd be good actually. That'd be sick. That would be sick. I would like that. Actually. I would like yeah, I've been struggling with highlights. On this. Jelly roll is a good brand. Okay, yeah, I'll get those. I will get that. Well, I want to actually see this, so I'll put it over here. Also, today's date is 10/27, 25, and jelly roll. Gel pen highlight. GHT. Anyways, I'm gonna go, but if you start having a lot more minor inconveniences, that's me haunting you. Oh, nice. I mean, not nice. Not nice at all. Very sad. They have a ton of colors, but I prefer white, gold, and silver. Gold. How well do their pens work? Because, okay, I tried this, and it works all right, but I don't know. For whatever reason, it seems quite inconsistent. Like, oh, I guess when I'm pressing lightly, it's very inconsistent. Which is, I would like a consistent pen. If it was consistently, like, if it had the inconsistencies consistently, that would be fine. I could, like, plan around it. But if it's, like, only sometimes it's inconsistent, like, I don't know when it's gonna draw or not. That's, like, super weird. I do like the weight of this pen, though. This pen is, like, actually weighty. And the pen down here is, like... It's very light, which is probably good for fatigue, but, you know. Hold on. How do I drop this pen? Okay, there you go. Bro is haunting. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. I'm not paying attention. Let me draw... Another drawing. Okay, let me go. It goes off. Sometimes they flow well, and sometimes it's more stable, I suppose. But that's gel pens for you? Okay, that's just how gel pens are. Okay. I had to break the nibs to work better. Interesting. But I think it goes also from its shelf life. Interesting. Okay, I see. Well. How do I draw a hand from the side? Like if it's just like limp at your side, a hand from the side would just be, Yeah, this was actually probably one of the first hands that I learned how to draw that looked like generally good. Essentially, the hand from the side just does this. Your hand curls, and for the rest of the fingers, they kind of yeah, you don't really, yeah. I mean, it's like just something like this. Actually, what you could, yeah, it'll probably be like something like that, and then for each other finger, it'll curl more. But yeah, they're just this type of shape in general. This was the first type of hand I was like, wow, that actually almost looks good. Anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this around like that. A ball? What? I sound like a professional, and I've only drawn 3 years, almost 4 years concerning. Yeah. You do sound professional. Maybe you are professional. See, in this case, yeah. In this case, the eye would probably be like that. You know, I really like this drawing. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this drawing. Yeah, occasionally my eyes like glance down. I'm like, wow, it's pretty good drawing. Anyways, going back. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to show my appreciation for that drawing. A ball turned to skull. Oh, indeed, yes. I'm not. That's the thing. I struggle with anatomy so much. I was able to draw people kissing with my eyes closed. Now it looks like ducks. Oh no. Okay, if you're able to like give advice or just like speak in a way that's professional, I mean that's pretty good. A person could like be knowledgeable about a thing without like being like super good at it themselves, right? Ah, yes, the basic circle we learn as artists. Yeah. The basic circles are so good. I love circles. I love spheres. Oh, I cracked the code of the universe. Nice, nice. Everything's balls? Yes, everything is balls if you want it to be. Everyone loves balls. Okay, let me see. The body is going to be slightly misaligned. It's almost a side profile, but it's not. I'm gonna get a Nobel Prize? Yes, you will. You're concerned from? Yeah, you should be concerned from. Indeed, you are a person. Hold on. So, put that like that. I think the hips would be like this. Actually, I'd bring that in. The belly button would be close to the side because it's almost a side profile. The crotch will then be going in like that. Huh. Italian is so hard. Yes, I'm a human person, trust. That's what an AI would say. Not anything else. That's what a reptile would say. I think the reason why I'm so knowledgeable is because I have an art friend who's in university and has explained everything to me, as well as watching tons of tutorials. Well, yeah. You know, at least you have the knowledge. Now all you need to do is like build up the technical, right? Or the no, I guess the practical. I keep making her head too big. I just want to. If I could shrink her head slightly, it'd be good. I think I should have just made the body bigger, which is like I could have done it, but it's too late now. Damn it all. Do I see a woman crotch tutorial in the bottom right? You saw, no, this is a leg tutorial actually. But I suppose the crotch is part of it, but also the crotch is not actually that hard to draw. Well, okay, the crotch isn't that hard to draw given you don't detail it, given you're not like, yeah, given you're just doing a normal body. I mean, given you're doing like a mannequin type body where where there's no detail, yeah, it's very easy. I mean, yeah. I wish paper were like tablets. We could have had that creator. Why didn't you add it to the earth files? This shit. Yo, the program. We need to fire the programmer. Can we get a new one? I realized I didn't finish this drawing. Hold on. Let me finish one drawing first. I need to finish this. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to this room. Cool split plus. Thank you. I completely forgot about it until like just now. I like the wings. Thank you too. Thank you. Yes, I've been drawing. What do I do with her body? I mean, they should have this drawing and this drawing should have the same body type with when it comes to the abs. So let me see if I can build that up. I'm so close to finishing my Barista OC character sheet. Ugh. I think you're improving faces. I think so too, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Slowly getting better. I'm way more happy with my faces nowadays than before, so yeah. Do you know that Italian verbs have a different conjugation for each person? Is that so? Why is that so? That seems very not efficient. I'm going to change the music. Yeah, I'm just gonna change the music. We're doing cold dissonance. Nope, I said cold nope, I said we're doing cold dissonance. Thank you very much. It's about time. It's about time I get to doing this. Then I put that there. There you go. Draw a mommy. I'm quite unsure what you mean by that. You know, there's a lot of things you could mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Tables have gender in French. How does that? Yeah. I mean, that's just how languages work. People, what's it called? People, anthropomorphize things a lot. I think it's like a basic. It's the basic nature of like humanity. Anthropomorphize the AI, anthropomorphize the dogs, anthropomorphize the moon, the sun, whatever anything, Mother Earth. Was it Father Time? Dennis, I was trying to get out of my comfort zone, so I'm doing art trade. I'm doing a realism thing, you know? It's hard, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it is pretty... Yeah, realism is difficult. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you do well. How are you today? I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm having fun, though. I mean, yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. It's good to have fun. Challenging things can be fun, so long as you don't, like, take it too seriously. Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. My language fact is Turkish. My language fact is Turkish doesn't have gendered pronouns. We call everything it. Oh, that's actually pretty simple. That's cool. I'm great, happy. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're good. Nice. That's good. Every verb can end in an R, air, ire. So you have to triple the conjugations. I see. I wish everything was an it. Yes. Emma? Yeah, Emma. There's Emma. A simple present of eat in Italian. I'm not even gonna try that. That's a lot. Among Us language, yeah. There's lots of Among Guy there. Among Guy. Why are they all different? Because human. That's the answer for everything. Why is this like this in a certain thing that a person has made? Because human. Among Guy? Is that the plural for Among Us? I don't know, but I know cactus is cacti, so Among Us, Among Guy, you know? Language is complex for no reason, and we give sounds meaning. What the fuck is wrong with us? Why can't we be simple as a cat? Because we're smart. Or rather, not smart, but we're intelligent. But just because you're intelligent doesn't mean you're smart. Yeah, I just made up... You know, I can make up those things that don't make any sense too, you know? Those sayings, like, that come from, like, fate and stuff, or, like, anime in general. Just because you killed me doesn't mean I'm dead. Like, what? What? The Among Guy sounds like a bacteria. Yeah, maybe like amoeba. Kinda sounds like amoeba. What's the difference with smart intelligence? Honestly, they're pretty much the same. I just wanted to say something that sounded like I just wanted to say something that sounded smart, but when you actually look into it, it's basically like saying nothing. Although I may have been more smart than I actually thought I was, but I don't know. I think I just said a bunch of nonsense. I was trying to say a bunch of nonsense, and I think I succeeded. Fucking everyone speaks sing language or sim language? Like from The Sims, or like a language where you just sing? Yeah, flat chests are just way easier to draw, honestly. Sign language! Okay. Sing language the better language, honestly? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we should just speak in hand motions. But what happens when our hands are tied? And what about people without hands? Is that a new disability? That's like a new level of like non-verbal. English isn't my first. Year? Well, it's good that you can speak it or type it so well. Honestly, people who like there are a lot of people whose English who like where English isn't their first language, and like they're self-conscious about like their grammar and stuff. But like not even people who speak English can like properly type or like talk like grammatically like in grammatically correct sentences. So like honestly, there's not really any pressure to like be super technically correct. You just have to be like good enough. English is my first language, and I'm a mess with it. We are nonsense. We only create for the purpose to live, but now it's only income. We create for money, not for enjoyment. Sometimes, yes. Always, no. We create not for enjoyment. Sometimes. Oh, we create not for enjoyment. Sometimes, yes. Always, no. That's true. Yeah, that's true. There are very few things in life that can be boiled down to an always. So, yeah. And there's a lot of things that are bad for us that we still, or not bad, I guess not bad for us, but like just not enjoyable. It's the world we created. We created a world and now we're living in it. It's kind of like we built a prison and now we're like trapped in the bars. Although, how are you supposed to, yeah, I don't actually understand how you can make a world with humanity that doesn't have a sense of like monetary value. That also doesn't, that also functions and is not like a system of anarchy where people can like take advantage of it. Because like the thing about people is like people are just gonna take advantage of whatever they're like given. That's like it's just the nature. I don't even think it's like a wrong thing. I think it's like literally what humans are. I think like people, animals in general, like yeah, like just animals in general are like wired to take advantage of whatever they can take advantage of in order to get like a head up. Like people think they're special because like they have intelligence, and yeah, that's true, but in the end it's like you're still wired like as an animal because like people are animals. That's just what we are. We also created hell and billionaires. We created hell and billionaires are the governors. Indeed, yes. We made a very, very bad Minecraft server, and the admins are the billionaires. And the billionaires, I mean, and the admins, I think they're going on a power trip. I think the admins are on a power trip. What's the song? It's beautiful. It's this is a bunch of tracks. And the collection of tracks are named. Well, I guess yeah. This like track is called Cold Disposition. Oh no, Cold Dissonance. I suppose. I don't play it often, but yeah. The richest, they say. They do say that. Rap Dog with schizophrenia. Why would Rap Dog have schizophrenia? Play it more. Yeah, I mean I will. I realize I've been playing the same songs a lot, so. Oh, I like the shading. I like the lighting I've kind of been able to accomplish here. Dennis, thank you. You've shown me a different way to see the life. Well, no problem, I guess. I'm just yapping, but yeah, if my yapping ends up bringing you like something of value, then that's good. The top looks sick. I like the folds. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. How do people escape their very nature? I don't think you can. I think the type of person that escapes their nature, I don't think yeah, I think the type of person that escapes their nature would be like would kind of cease to be like a human in a certain sense. My favorite thing that happens while drawing is not knowing how you did something. It's fun. I don't necessarily like it though, because I want to like be able to explain what I've done. I want to be able to replicate it, right? So if you're not actually paying attention, you're like, you don't know how you got somewhere. I feel like it's like sometimes like, okay, cool, like, yeah, this looks cool, but like, okay, but what if I want to do it again? I think there can be like a lot of stress that comes from that, like the uncertainty of like how you did something. I think like you can like definitely stress out about that. I think I definitely have stressed out about that like before. Indeed. How did this ability manifest into my grasp? Oh, I can't draw the other eye perfectly anymore. Yeah. I agree, but it's just fun. It's neat. Yeah, it is neat. It's just like it's also like it's like a bittersweet thing, you know? It's like, wow, that actually turned out like really good. Also, I'll never be able to do that again. Or not never, but like, yeah, I won't be able to do that again anytime soon. Like, no, I want to do it again. Can I please do it again? But my body says no. My mind says fuck off. Figure it out. All right, I'm gonna do that. I have an ability. Art is like a gamble. Yeah, didn't Peacock make a video like, Peacock make a video like that? It was like or gotcha. I didn't actually watch the video, but I've heard like I think Schlot was talking about it. That's me every time I done draw something. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have an ability. It's real. I can see. I can see too. We're so special. The pencils are dice, and our minds tricked us into this gambling. Are people wired to gamble? Maybe people are wired to gamble. Damn, my man just finished his drawing. I'm happy. Time to rest for the next 4 months. Honestly, maybe part of the reason why I draw so much is because I desperately want to keep the skill level that I'm at without like regressing. I feel like every time I take a break, I like get worse. So I think I'd probably just try and draw constant. I mean, like the thing is, I do enjoy it, so it's not like I'm like, it's not an addiction or, no, it's definitely it's probably an addiction. No, it's not like something like that it hurts me, but like at least partially the reason why I draw so much is probably like a preservation of my skill. I'm trying to do. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. That's why drugs exist in laziness. Yes, we like the immediate dopamine rush. Yeah. Oh yeah. The immediate dopamine rush is good. Yeah, I just like the fact that I can keep doing something and it'll keep. Yeah. If I keep drawing, I will be around the same level of skill. How are you doing today, Cappuccino? By the way, how are you doing? Are you drawing today? If I remember, you said you got a better job with a more flexible schedule, so surely you've gotten some drawings done. I would say it's more of a hyperfixation than addiction. True. It is a. I mean, yeah. Maybe for you. I just like to draw all the time. But yeah, I feel like definitely part of it is like this like want to just keep my skill. But it's definitely more like I feel like it's more like an addiction, kind of like how some people like have that problem where like they always have to be on their phone or something like that, or always have to be like tuned into something. Like that's kind of an addiction. So I kind of feel like that with art. Like I feel like I always have to be drawing. I mean, it's not like a bad have to, right? Like yeah, it's not like a bad thing to like for me, but it's still kind of like a have to. Even though it's not technically a have to. Addiction to dopamine? Yeah, probably. For me, it's the opposite. When I stop something and come back, I just get better for some reason, except drawing. Addiction is seen in a bad light, while hyperfixation is more on the softer tone of things. True. I think... Yeah, okay, I'm using the word addiction because I think a thing is only considered an addiction when it actually harms your life, like when it's actually detrimental to you. Because like a person wouldn't call like I don't know, hunger like food an addiction, even though it kind of is. You go through withdrawals, and I mean you do kind of go through withdrawals from food. You starve. You like feel cravings. I mean, you die, sure. Like it's definitely, but I mean, yeah, it's like kind of in the same, but like it's kind of in the same vein as addiction. But I think, yeah, but no, like no scientist or any, or like behavior therapist is gonna be like, yes, hunger or food is an addiction. Like you're addicted to food. So I really think it is like something that's detrimental to your health. Tell an obese person that. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. You can have an addiction to food if you overindulge. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Hyperfixation is more so extreme interest in a topic. You wouldn't say someone is addicted to studying marine biology. Yeah, I would say that's like a differentiation. I guess I got that right. That's a differentiation. Why couldn't I just say difference? I should have just said difference. That would make sense. That's a difference. I don't even think that even works in that context. Overindulgence is worse than addiction in my view. Yes, by definition, I think so. But also by definition, also yeah, I think yeah, they're both bad. I think overindulgence is worse. Essentially, you're like it's like I guess overindulgence is kind of like overdose. Like by definition, overdose is like bad. So is overindulging in drugs an overdose? Probably. Or no, because you don't. I guess you technically don't have to die from an overindulgence. What's an over? What? I would have to like try and figure out what it means by like over. What does it mean to overindulge in food? Like to eat so much that you get fat, or just like eat all the time, where you become like unhealthy? I wonder. Too much water can even kill you. Oh yeah, I know that. Too much sleep will make you lazy, resulting in bed rotting. There's a lot. True. Too much of anything is bad, but you know, people say too much of anything is bad, which like yes, but that's kind of like the sentence of like saying too much of anything is bad is like obvious. Because what like whenever you say too much, it implies that you've gone over the limit. So it's like obviously too much of everything is bad. Which like I thought I used to say that, but then I realized wait, that doesn't really make sense. Or like it makes sense, but it makes so much sense that it's like something that doesn't really need to be said in like in a sort of way. Hello Ghosty, welcome to the stream. Addictions are weird because I feel like I probably have a phone addiction, but if I put in effort, easily I can reduce my phone screen time from 10 to 3 hours in a day. Yeah, I think phone addiction is because phone addiction is like way less taxing on you. Or not, it's way less, like the phone is addicting, it's just way less addicting than like something chemically like drugs. It's hard to drink too much water. It is hard. It hurts, but you have to like really push yourself to drink too much water. Is there any god that have simple look to? I have the idea that there is a good that like looks like a human, but he's missing a face or any details, and such, or a simple look like a smile or something. Minimalism is weirdly give a god like are you saying that gods look good? Like you feel like minimalism fits gods or suits gods like a god type character well or something like that? I think that's true. Like the truth in like a character like with just a smile. I think you're probably referencing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the truth. But yeah, I think that works. I don't think a god has to like. I think it gives whenever like you have something that's uncanny, an uncanny thing usually is only uncanny when it resembles a thing, but it has like a slight deviation or like missing aspects of it. So like, yeah, for like the truth design, it's like vaguely human shaped, but it's like lacking in like a certain level of humanity, which is like just having a mouth and no eyes, no anything else. But yeah, that makes sense. That's also why I'm afraid to consume things that could be addictive. Sugar and my phone are already more than enough for me. Sugar is rough, yeah. Dennis, why would you think that gum... Hold on. Okay. Why would you think that gum production and selling is prohibited in Singapore, but there are exceptions with nicotine gums? Wouldn't it be worse than normal gum or smoking a cigarette? I think... Okay, the reason why cigarettes are harmful. It's not nicotine, I don't think. Nicotine, yes, is addictive. But the reason why cigarettes are like bad is, or like, other than the addiction, is the smoking. You inhale like tar or something like that. You actually inhale like and I don't think nicotine and tar are connected. I think it's a smoking, right? I think it's like the fire aspect, the burning, the inhaling the smoke aspect of like that creates the tar, which is not like so nicotine isn't like strictly deadly. It's just addictive. I don't know why gum production is prohibited in Singapore, but also there's like nicotine gums. Yeah, that doesn't like, yeah. I think they should all be like banned. But maybe it's like there's a medical reason or something. I have no idea. I thought nicotine. Yeah, I don't think it's nicotine. More like the smoke. Best way to explain is you're burning your lungs away. Yeah. Too much aura ain't bad though. Need an example? It's me. You have too much aura. Hello, Mr. Aura Farm. Mr. Armor Farmer 07. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's weird because, like, you can say too much of anything is bad, but I feel like there are some things that you can't. Is there a thing that there are probably things in life that you can't actually have too much of? So yes, too much of things that you can have too much of is bad. But what if there's something that you can't have too much of? You know? But I mean, it's probably very easy to like find a twist, or it's probably very easy to find a twist or find a like negative. It's very easy because it just like the negatives of whatever that thing is, the negatives of whatever too much of something is mainly down to your like worldview. So it just goes down to what you yourself define as good or bad. So I guess technically, yeah, there's depending on like your worldview, you can define some things as like too much. Like oxygen, pure oxygen can end you. You need it, but too much shall end you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like, yeah. I feel like I read somewhere, even if the oxygen percentage was like went up 2%, then we'd like die, technically. Like we'd just like get oxygen poisoning. Too much time isn't even bad because our brains weren't meant to live forever. Oh, too much time is even bad because our brains weren't meant to live forever. Too much time. I guess. Are you talking about like immortality or something like that? Okay, I'm over here yapping. I'm over here yapping about philosophy instead of drawing. But we're trying to prevent that. That's why dementia exists. Like, okay, what about this? What about too much progress? Too much swagger isn't bad. An example, it's you beautiful bastard. Thank you. You magnificent bastard. Thank you. Mr. Aura Farmer 007, sorry. Dennis, would you like to live too much time? No, I don't want to be immortal, if that's what you're asking. I don't want to be immortal, that's for sure. I'd much rather live a lifespan and then die, and then yeah, that's it. That's what I want. Like, yeah, too much progress. Does that exist? Is there such thing as too much progress? Because, like, if you say, progress means, like, you know, going forward, as in, like, going in the good direction. So if you're going in the right direction, how can you go too far right? Can you be too right? Too much of being right? I feel like there are some things that... So I don't think too much of everything is bad, because some things you just simply can't have too much of. Yeah, too much progress is arguably bad. But how can you have too much progress? Like, as in going in the right direction? I think you can, like, I think humans could, like, if people master, like, create a super intelligent, like, AI, You could consider that progress, but also it could also be like not. You may think it's progress, but if it's something that ends up harming us, is it really progress? Probably not. Steady progress, maybe too much at the same time would be bad. I mean, I don't know. Would it be progress if it actually ends up like killing us? Like, maybe it's like progression towards death, but like as in progression like in the right direction that we want, then I don't know. What's the difference between steady progress and exponential progress? Okay, well, like if we have a graph, let's just say we have a graph right here. Steady progress would be like this, where the arrow is going up steadily, and exponential progress would be like this. Where eventually reach a point where the progress is basically like infinite. Like there's infinite increasing, yeah. So yeah. Well, yeah, it'd be linear. So this is linear progress and this is exponential. I'm going to shade her legs. Yeah, to a certain extent, I don't know how convinced I am. I don't know if... Yeah. I feel like there are definitely some things that like you can't have too much of. All right, let me farm some aura. And here, I'm gonna type something to earn some aura points. You guys can't ignore me, or else you guys might go blind because of my glow. If you are immortal, then you will see everyone and everything around you die. That's true. I don't think that's actually I think in life, death is natural. It's natural for things to die. So I don't think that seeing things die around you is actually necessarily a bad thing. Perhaps if you feel like you have a weak mental state, then you probably can feel that you like won't be able to like witness enough people die. But I think that for like an immortal being, an immortal being would still be able to care about things while also... Yeah, would still be able to care about things while also knowing that they're going to die. Like, you can have you can keep having, I guess in this case, which it's probably not, it's not like a one-to-one with a human because I'm going to say, you can keep getting like pet dogs or something, right? And you know that they're going to die, and that is sad. But people still get dogs knowing they're going to die. So I think the same thing can be said for an immortal person with like people. Like people who are going to die. Yeah, no, the bad thing about immortality is probably not the seeing everyone die part, even though that's like pretty bad. I think it would be the part about it where eventually you run out of things to do. And the moment you run out of actual interesting things to do, and the moment you become bored, you're like, then it becomes a curse. So yeah, the moment boredom sets in, it becomes a curse. Or the moment you get into a scenario in which you're in pain, but you cannot actually die, then it becomes a curse. Like, if the earth were to explode and you were to, like, be stuck inside the sun, that'd be a curse. Death is scary? Death is scary if you want to think it's scary. We are born to be doomed. We are born to be rotten to the ground for plant life, and it shall rot as well. It's an endless cycle to eat or be eaten, or to be an Ouroboros, or to be Ouroboros. All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna go now. Leave a like. Oh, you're either perfect or you're not me. I didn't even read that. Their mental state will break at some point, I'm guessing. I don't think so. I think there's a type of person that is probably strong enough to withstand that, or there's a type of person that simply has a different enough mentality to withstand that. Like maybe for like a person, for like a normal human, I probably like eventually their like brain will break, like due to like grief and stuff, and like the sense of loss. But I don't know. I mean, wait, I was saying something. I was saying stuff. I forgot. Yeah, I think there are definitely some people who simply can, like, they can keep caring, but they also can, like, they can just accept that people die. I think there are definitely people who can just accept that people die. And yes, it's like, I think in the case where someone is okay with with death and moving on, it would be a person who simply just accepts. Like, I think it'd be a person who is able to accept that just life is made to experience in the moment. So an immortal person would just be happy that something happened in the first place, rather than mourning the fact that it's gonna end. I think that. I think people are. I think in general, humans are very much I think it's wired to be sad that things are gonna end. But for I don't see why an immortal person or an immortal being, not like a human, but just an immortal being, would have the same sense of mourning as a human. I think there's even people who can do that, so it's not even just limited to another being. But yeah. Like the Veggie Saga. It was fun and informative talking with humans. Bye. Okay, goodbye. Does you answer my question? You could clone your dog, but I won't pay to have a replica of a different individual in essence. Hold on. Let me try and figure out. Oh, okay. Dennis, why do you think there are people who want to achieve immortality? Because death is scary to people. Okay, not even death. People don't know what happens after you die. Because people don't know what happens after you die, they okay, yeah, people just don't want to die. People don't want to not exist, right? I think that's really it. I was going to counter that people don't I was gonna say that not all people want to achieve immortality, but I'm pretty sure almost everyone wants to achieve not almost everyone, but a lot of people, a majority of people want to live for a live after death. Religion, what's religion? After you die, you get to go to heaven. What is heaven if not immortality, right? So people prefer when they know what's gonna happen after they die, and people do not want to not exist in general. So yeah, the fear of death is more of the fear of not existing, which kind of makes sense to me. I mean, kind of makes sense to me. I'm not 100% on board with the fear of not existing, but yeah, it makes sense. Hello, Hugo. Yeah, but yeah, people just want to keep existing. People find living fun. If death is not living, then death is not fun. Therefore, I want to keep living. So immortality, I think. Is it only me who finds death comforting, knowing that that's our destiny to enjoy life and give ourselves a purpose and be remembered for some time when we're gone? I mean, no. I mean, no, it's not only you. There's other people, of course. There's probably not a person on the planet that's completely unique in their mentality. But I think it makes sense why people fear death, though. It's not even a fear of death. It's more just the avoidance of death. People want to continue living because living is fun. So I mean, it makes sense. It's just how much life do you want to live before you've lived enough life? And last longer and longer. Hello, nobody. I came here after watching the shorts, and this is peak drawing. Can I see them? Can you see what my drawings? Sure. I'll show you the drawings I've done for today. So I started off today with this drawing right here. This is the best drawing so far. Shows blank page. Yeah, this is the first drawing I did today. It's more a focus on the abs and stuff. This drawing was just a focus on the back. Nothing much to say here. This drawing was a focus on the splits and I guess the abs, but it was more just the pose in general. Over here, I was focusing on the chest. And I guess I was just trying to explain how the chest works in general with the pecs and stuff. And over here was a focus on the midsection, but from the side, from a 3/4 view. That's random question. Do you think that having power comes with the obligation of doing good? Objectively, no. No, I don't believe that. No, I don't. I think it depends on your sense of morality. So some people have a moral framework that's you should try and make the world better. And so for a person who believes that they should try and make the world better, I don't think a person has a responsibility to do that per se. I don't think so. But I think that just comes from like my worldview in general, though. So like, because when you say responsibility, it's like, yeah, like the objective responsibility, and I don't think like anything objective really exists. But I would prefer if someone who was given power would do good, but I don't think they objectively need to do good. I would rather it. I think it would benefit society, but that's like coming from a self. Basically, it would be selfish of me to say. I mean, but it would be selfish of anyone to say anything, to be honest. But I can't really say anything. But yeah, I'd rather them do it. But I don't think they're like actually there's an actual reason. Thank you, Des, for asking. No problem. The details, I love them. What do y'all talk about? I guess morality in this case. Philosophy. I guess it turned into a philosophical stream. Oh yeah, and also I was explaining like hips and like how the legs connect to the hips over here and stuff. But yeah, that's what I did for today. So I'm gonna move on to another drawing over here. And yeah, my counterpoint would be that most, if not all, people have the potential to do great things, like being doctors and lawyers, etc. Yeah, and I guess, and like I can agree. So like in general, the reason why people like value, I mean like, yeah, it's like being doctors is like having more doctors is good because, well, yeah, because doctors can help people, like doctors can benefit a lot of people. But yeah, so I think if you're going from like a human perspective, if your goal is to, so I guess what I would say is most of like what's good or what's bad depends on like what your goal is. What are you pointing towards? So like, if you're just trying to if your goal is like the betterment of humanity, then yes, you have a responsibility to like, yeah, if your goal is the betterment of humanity, then you have like a responsibility to make humanity better. So like, if you have the ability to become a doctor, you should become a doctor. If you have the ability to like solve world hunger, you should do that, right? If your goal is to say like, you know, aid humanity. But yeah. When it comes to objectivity, I can't really answer that. When it comes from like me, I think I would rather people like, yes, like do the best that they can for like other people and like humanity. But I don't think it's their responsibility, right? Because I think responsibility has to do with objectivity, and I don't think that like really works. I think there's no absolute judgment. Everything has a negative and a positive consequence. Yeah, that's probably true. Art with a hint of immortality. Yeah, probably. They'll either benefit from themselves or others. It's normally for the person, but you can never be purely evil or good. The person who does a thing always benefits in general, right? So what I mean is not like you don't have to physically benefit. So like let's say I was in like a Saw movie. One person was like trapped in a room and I had to like cut off my arm to like save the other person. It benefits me to cut off my arm because I want to save the other person, right? If I didn't want to save the other person, then I wouldn't cut off my arm. The only reason you usually do things is because there's some benefit or something like that, I think. So I think like no matter what you do, no matter if you like choose to do good or choose to do bad, you end up satisfying your own desires. Is basically how I feel. So you having more power over someone doesn't put you above anyone else in terms of obligations. You have all right and you have all right and choice to fall into normality. Yeah, I think that's true. And humans can't do perfect justice. Yeah, that's true. So you having, yeah, I read that. When I was young, I thought I wanted to be a doctor, but then I realized I am squeamish. The sight of serious injury makes me feel sick. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty good with like blood and stuff. I think I am. I think I'd be a good doctor. I'm just not interested in being a doctor. I don't think I don't know. Like, should a person who's not interested in being a doctor be a doctor? Oh, well, okay, we already went over like obligation. So like but I'm not even talking about like obligation or like responsibility. I'm talking about, will they be a good doctor if they're not even interested in being a doctor? Probably not. That's actually probably a dumb question. Not gonna lie. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, I'm doing another long angle shot. I've done a long angle shot for this angle for like so many times. I don't know. I watch gore and I'm so tough. Dennis, I didn't say that. I said I'm just not squeamish. It would be weird to live in a world where you get forced to be for. It would be weird to live in first. You get forced to be what's most beneficial for the society rather than having. Rather than what you like, do what you want to do. Yeah, probably. If that is true, why would people sacrifice for others? Because are you asking? Are you asking why would people sacrifice themselves for others if people only do things to benefit themselves? Is that what you're asking? Like, just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, doctors in general, like, there are doctors who just aren't squeamish. Like, doesn't mean they're, like, super tough or anything. Doesn't mean they're, like, a better person or anything like that. Or cooler. Doesn't mean that they're just not squeamish. A person could simply not be something without, like, being, like... A person cannot be something without being another thing. Like, being cool. You could, like, not be squeamish without, like, being cool. You can balance what you want and what's good for society. You can. Dennis, do you think being seen as a symbol, of, for example, of, like, hope and etc. would be dehumanizing? No. I think you can definitely expose your humanity and also be seen as a symbol of hope. People sacrifice for others because they're self. Yeah, that's what I would say. I mean, if you have a counterpoint for like why someone would sacrifice themselves for another person without them being selfish, then like, and by the way, selfishness, I'm not saying selfishness is bad. I'm not even saying that. Like, people are saying that selfishness is bad, but in general, like, just for like its pure sense, so, like, to be selfish isn't actually a bad thing. By the way, if I know, right, you had like a video where you draw random characters, probably, yeah, I probably did. I could have done that. I can't remember, actually. I have a classmate that constantly sends gore and stuff. Like, I handle it well, but it's very annoying to open your phone and see a cartel beheading. Yeah, that'd be a little bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, in general, I wouldn't want to be presented with like things I'm just not interested in. I think the crotch works like that. Yeah. Selfishness, self-care. More like selfishness, self-value. But yeah, self-care. You care for things that you value. So yeah, self-care. I think you can be selfish and also just like not care for yourself, right? It doesn't necessarily follow that every like, yeah, that like, because like people harm themselves all the time. Yeah, I had a toxic friend who used to send me gores. I thought it was self-care because that's how people portray it. Like, God abandoned him, I was starting to corrupt. As in, you were like, by starting to corrupt, you mean you're like starting to like it? What do you mean by like corrupt exactly? Now I missed the booba study. I mean, yeah, not really. It was just me explaining like exactly like how to draw the boobs. Just like, yeah, in general. My ex sent me him cutting his wrist to the bone. It was before AI, and I'm unsure how I should have reacted. Yeah, I don't know. I think in general, I find it difficult to like approach things like that. As in, like, I don't know what I should feel. I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's unfortunate. So I think I don't know what to do in that situation. I'd have to, yeah. Some situations it's very difficult to actually know how you'd actually react. So I don't really know. Red water balloons, I guess, kind of, yeah. What is nobody's profile picture? It's just like red, white, and blue. Is that the trans flag? I don't know. Hello, Brenda. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure humans don't do things unless they get something out of it. Yeah, that's true. Even helping Helping others is only done because of empathy. Yes, and empathy makes you feel good. I'm listening to the stream in the background, and what are you guys talking about? I think we're talking about selfishness, morality, and responsibility. People are so weird, genuinely. Like, if it's intentional, should you support? And then you have the no. Okay, so like if someone I know that I cared about were like harming themselves, I don't think I would support that. Why? Because I'm selfish. I don't want someone who I love to harm themselves, right? So like, I mean that's just it. Like, I can't exactly force them to not do it, but I will express like my desire for them not to. Getting philosophical. What is philosophical? I got 28 subs now. No. No way, it looks translate. Yeah, it does. I was like, what is that? Hold on. 28 thoughts. 28 subs now. Your thoughts? Well, good job. Nice work. Continue. Get bigger. Yeah, if you were to be seen as a pure symbol and contradict said symbol by your failures, would your failures be more highlighted as a person? Yes, people. If you're talking about like, are people gonna hold on to your like failures more than to your successes? Yes, people are 100% biased against negativity. So like, a person could see 100 really nice comments, but like, it could just take like one negative comment to like outweigh. Like, in your brain, it just takes up like negativity takes up more bandwidth in a human's brain than like positivity. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Apologize if the question did make you uncomfortable. No, I'm not uncomfortable. I think it's a good question because it's a good question, but like I can't answer it because I don't know how. I mean, yeah, I guess I said I don't know how I'd react, but I guess I said how I'd react. I'd like voice my want for them to not do it because like obviously my wants for someone else doesn't necessarily have to be their wants from someone else, like for themselves, right? It's like I think the person's wants, I think the person's autonomy is very much important, right? It's like their ability to actually make decisions. I wouldn't call it free will, but I would call it like will. So like their will is like over themselves is more important than my will over them. But still, I do have like a certain amount of like, I have feelings too, right? It's like I shouldn't like reject my feelings just because another person wants to do something to themselves that I would find like negative. It's just like, it depends what it is. It depends what it's aimed at. It depends how serious it is. We are hardwired to recognize negative feelings more strongly than positivity. It's a survival instinct. Yeah. Personally, I think it depends on what's more common expected of the person, but context is king overall. Yes. Yeah. My impersonation of a 65-year-old on Instagram, so pretty beautiful. Huh? I'm so confused. Anyways. I'm very confused, but that is okay. You know, I guess I wasn't gonna draw her eyes like super open, but I guess I'm doing it now, so her eyes will be like more open than they are, because they're looking down, I suppose, but I didn't intend for like them to be super wide open. Let me close them slightly. Sorry for too many questions. No, I like questions. Questions are cool. Not even questions. I like talking. I like dialogue. That's probably it. I like things with good dialogue. And people have mouths and brains, so yeah. I like dialogue. Too many questions? What's that? I have drawn this pose before. Yeah, I did say, yeah, I said I did draw this pose before. But, you know, sometimes I do draw poses again and again. I just want to make sure, like, just to make sure I actually got the pose down. I think, like, repeated, if you repeat something over and over, not, yeah, I think you get, like, a better visual library. I don't think you were saying, like, you weren't, like, making, like, a statement on it, but you're just, like, asking. Yeah, I did do it before. I did it, I guess I'm explaining. The reason I'm doing it again is because I think, first of all, I messed up last time. I definitely messed up. But, yeah, when you do it over again, you get to actually, because you know what you've done last time, you can make corrections. So I think last time I made the belly button too high, like the belly button was up here, so I moved it down slightly. Yeah, but it was definitely a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're asking. Being selfish benefits others. Is that a Lloyd reference? Wait, huh? Sorry for, okay. I think there's also arguably too much negativity associated with being selfish. Sometimes being selfish ends up benefiting everyone, and being selfish. Okay, I don't think there's a selfless action. I genuinely don't think there's a selfless action. I think all the good that has been done in the world has been selfish, and I think all the bad in the world that, you know, has been selfish. Whatever you want to define, like, good or bad as, no matter what, I think the actions that take place are selfish. So, like, I think it perfectly follows that, like, that, yeah, like, of course, like, yeah, selfish actions have, like, done, like, good. I think because, okay, in general, like, I'm being semantic. Like, the thing is, it's not like other people being semantic. It's like me, right? It's not like them confusing the thing. It's like I'm confusing. What, like, because what it is when people say selfish, they don't mean like, they don't mean that you don't desire something. They're simply saying that you put your needs like below other people's when you're being selfless, right? Or when you're being selfish, you're putting your needs above other people. But they're also saying you're putting your needs above other people, and that's to the detriment of other people, right? It comes from the detriment part. So, I mean, like, I think it's fair to say that, like, selfishness to the detriment of other people, in the context that you want humanity to get better instead of worse, selfishness in that way is a bad thing. I think that makes sense. It's just that people use the same word for multiple different things. So, like, yeah. So, yeah, that's about it. I feel like also it's not like, people don't a lot of time recognize that people are doing things for themselves, like, ultimately. That's actually a good argument. I forget that even words that seem precise, like selfish, can have multiple definitions. Yeah, it's like a lot of times people can say something really simple, but there's a lot of, like, there's context, like, baked into it. There's like their emotions, like, because even, like, words themselves are, like, baked in with emotion. Like something like high. Like something like high has a general, like, high versus low has a general, like, feeling associated with it. Like, high is like a good feeling. You know, cloud is like a fluffy feeling, or like a light feeling. Whereas, like, rock is, like, you know, less of a happy feeling. I guess kind of rock kind of feels neutral. But yeah, it's like when someone says something simple, it's usually also layered with, like, a bunch of, like, what would that be, like metadata, like, as if it was like a file or something. There's, like, a lot of metadata when it comes to, like, what people, like, language in general. Language only works when both parties are, like, understand the definitions and context. Dennis, has anyone ever told you that you have a very cute voice? Kissable, in fact. Thank you. Wait, what? What are you talking about? But yeah. I think it's useful, like, the way that you can say a lot of things with very few words. Like, you can say a lot with very few words. I think that's cool. I also think it's annoying because sometimes you really want to say something really simple, but people interpret it as you saying a lot. And yeah, that's, like, annoying. A lot of time. It's very easy to misinterpret. Big Daddy, calm down. Wait, you're calmer than me. Des, what do you think of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil? I actually don't. I generally don't know what that means. I think it's something to. Is it something to do with like hell and stuff? Well, like in like a similar vein of like the 7 deadly sins. I actually don't know what hear no evil, see no evil, and speak no evil really means. Really, I try to explain something that's simple in my head, but when it comes out extremely convoluted and confusing because I use too many words. Yeah, it could be like that, or it could be like when you like say something. You could say something with very few words, right? And you think you're being precise because you used very few words, you used very precise words, but the meaning that someone has for a word isn't the same as your meaning. So what you meant by it, like someone can like extrapolate and like put their meaning onto what you said, and so it becomes a miscommunication. I think a lot of the world, yeah, I think a lot of the problems is like just with language and like debates and stuff like that is usually from like a lack of understanding. There's been like debates where people are talking and they're like using the same words, but they're talking about two different things, and it's like as long like if people can understand each other, then something meaningful can happen. But if they don't, then it's like a useless thing. Have you heard about Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, I do. It's like yeah, I know about it. Yeah, very cute art style. It is the 3 wise monkeys. Yeah, but I like I don't know what the meaning of it is. Like I don't know what I don't know what it actually means though. Like hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. It's like I can listen to this voice for hours. Interesting. Okay, let me. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So, where's the plane change happening here? I think there's a plane change happening. I don't think this folder really makes sense. I think I've convoluted this. I made this convoluted for no reason. It's like a Japanese proverb. I don't know what to mean. Yeah, I looked up the original meaning. It's derived from Confucianism. The message behind that is that you should retain moral purity by not engaging with evil topics. Oh, okay. In that case, I disagree. I don't, because like that kind of has like grounds in like censorship. And I think that censorship is wrong. I think that censorship is wrong because I think there's always a way to talk about a thing like with a certain level of logic and like a certain level of like I think with enough practice and intention, you can actually express opinions about divisive topics while actually like without engaging in the topics themselves, right? Maybe it's like like what the meaning is, like if you speak about something you kind of allow it to like enter in the room, kind of like that thing, like you know, like the devil comes when you speak his name or something like that. Maybe it's like that type of thing. So it's like once you start talking about a thing, you kind of invite that discussion and that type of behavior in. I don't think that's true, or I don't think that's true in the like real sense. I think that there is a lot of people who may take like the opportunity to do something, but it doesn't mean that speaking about something actually made it happen. It just like allowed it more like revealed something about another person or an action rather than made it happen in and of itself or something like that. It's not rich. Oh, hold on. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, I read that. Okay, yeah, I did that one. It's like, okay. If it's not root or ask, may I ask for some advice for an OC I'm making? I'm struggling with some ideas, if that's correct. And would you... Oh, so what would you like some recommendations about? Yeah, no, it's not rude to ask. You can ask about anything, basically. Basically anything. It is censorship, and it's also... And it's also ignorance, which can also be dangerous, especially if what you're ignoring is evil. Yeah, it's kind of like the saying ignorance is bliss, but I mean ignorance is bliss in a certain fact, like in a certain way, but like also bliss is like dangerous. Or not bliss is dangerous, but ignorance is also like you were saying, yeah. So like I disagree with the fact that you shouldn't like talk about something. I also disagree. Yeah, you know, I tend to struggle with like the definition of like evil and stuff like that, but that's just because of my semantical nature. Whether is semantical a word? My semantic nature. And like yeah, my general worldview about like objectivism or whatever, objectivity. So while I don't exactly believe in like evil, even if there was a thing like I understand what people mean by that. And I do think that yeah, you should be able to talk about things that happen. If you never talk about something that happens, then how are people gonna know about it? You know? Like, can you fix a problem if you never like can you fix a problem if you never like try or like talk about it or express that there's a problem in the first place? No. So Dennis, do you want to inspire others? Do I want to? Yeah, I think I think that a world full of inspired people is like a better world to live in. I think when people aren't inspired, like it's kind of a stagnant place. The world is stagnant when you have when no one else is inspired. So yeah, I want people to be inspired. I do agree that ignorance is bliss, but strangely enough, the opposite of true. People are often irrationally afraid of things they don't understand and refuse to use research. That's true. But they probably talking about like ignorance in the truest sense, like not knowing anything. So it'd be more. So it's like instead of being like ignorant of what happens after death, you're simply ignorant of like death in its entirety, right? Or like. So yeah, I think when what they mean by a bliss is like the unknown unknowns versus the known unknowns. So the bliss would be the unknown unknowns. To not know about the things that you don't know about is bliss. And I think that's true. I also just think it's dangerous. I have an OC who has his eye covered and was the first creation for a deity, and I have a feeling I want that eye to be seen as a mistake. So it isn't necessarily an eye, but something else. Creative and inspired people are cool beans. Yeah, okay, hold on. I have an OC so eye covered was the first creation for a deity. I have a feeling I want the eye to be seen as a mistake. So it wasn't necessarily an eye, but something else. So you want like an idea of like what that something else could be? I'm not sure. So what are you thinking about? Like, what could the mistake be? I guess would be my question. What type of mistake? Hello, I've been lurking. Hold on. Hello, TBC. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you've been lurking though. There are two types of evil. That which brings chaos, ruin, and decay, and that which is which is chaos. Where good welcomes few, evil accepts all, and thus the world permits and thus that world permits everything. Unknown is known by unknown people. Unknown is known by unknown people. Maybe maybe been building model kit. How do we circle back to known unknowns and unknown unknowns? I was like relating that to ignorance is bliss. Evil that brings chaos. Chaos is bad. Chaos is bad. Order is good. In general, yeah. In general, I would say that chaos is bad. Yeah, I generally tend to struggle with like, because I mean, okay, I think evil exists. I think evil exists, just like I think good exists, in respective to a person's compass, right? A person's, whether it's like moral compass, ethical compass, or just worldview in general, that type of compass. So evil exists there. But when it comes to like objective evil, I don't know. Because whether someone deems something evil or not, only actually matters, yeah, like for their goals and what they want for the world. I don't necessarily think that chaos is like first of all, I don't actually know like what a person would define as chaos. Like there's different ways that you can actually define chaos. You could, like randomness can be chaos. Some, yeah, I don't know, but I have no idea. Reading that unknown. Okay, reading that concept, I came up with the idea: if you gave them a glass eye patch, it's technically still covered, but you could warp and distort the eye under. That's actually, yeah, that's really that's a cool idea. Dennis, do you think there's a standard to being human, or is being human just enough? Yeah, I don't think so. Like there's some people, or not even some people. Like there was like this is like a common trope in a common trope in media in general is like, okay, if you murder someone, you become less human, right? Like that type of thing. I don't think that's true. I don't. So if there's standard, no. I think, just to answer the question, I think like being human is enough. Like to be born, to be born human is enough to be human. Humans can do bad things, right? Humans can do violent things, things that don't make sense, like to other people. Humans could just do that. I don't like. I think people who say like there's a standard to being human misunderstand, or not. They're not misunderstanding, but they seem to think that humans are something greater than they actually are. It's like a pride in being human, which is like fine. I think it makes sense, but like, it's like humans are humans. Like that's it. It's not like special like so far that we're like above. Like there's no like standard. Yeah, just to be human is like human in and of it. Like that's what it means. Of course, like I can kind of see what they're talking about, but I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. He's associated with crows, centipedes. If that helps anything. Yeah, I don't. But yeah, the glass eye was a really good idea. But though I'm writing a book about a birth of a god like Yahweh. I think. Well, I'm gonna pronounce it like Yahweh. Like omnipotent God. And I have an idea for the book. How I'm gonna make it, but I'm probably gonna focus on it more because it interested me. That's interesting. Yeah, the birth of a god. Well, what would an omnipotent god be born from? Like, what is it created from? I think I'll be the best in philosophy in my class. Maybe. Um. Thanks. Apologies, but how am I pro? That's actually combined with the idea of the eye patch. Makes me think of Odin. It does, yeah. Try basing them off of Odin and his crow. True. Odin is really. The thing about the good is a set of laws. You have to be X to be good. However, evil is what isn't that. Therefore, the only objective definition is basically anarchy or master morality. Huh. Those standards were made by humans, so human beings is enough to be human. So human beings is enough to being human. Yeah, just to be a human is enough to be a human. Where there's hold on, okay. Yeah, okay, so the thing about good, but okay, why is good a set of laws? I'm not disagreeing, but I'm not disagreeing, but I would like to like understand more about like the worldview that you have. Where there's only a good, and that is power, yet being weak is not bad, it just isn't good. Being weak isn't bad, it just isn't good. Wait, never mind. Odin is this. Yeah, okay, close enough. Yeah, that's in the game. I'm eating now, but I'm not leaving. Okay. I think, yeah. So like for me, I think like, yeah, good things generally like have a set of laws. I think that's true. Not is it okay? Like okay. So for instance, I think art is good. Is not good bad? I don't think so. Like is okay. So like I guess the way to like another way to think about it is like is not cold hot? I think there's like a middle. There's a middle between two sides, right? I think there's really things that's like a binary, like one or the other. I think there's like so like I think like if you were to go like down like a moral, like an ethical type of thing where like there's a good and there's bad or good or evil, there's also like a neutral, I think. It's more or less my idea of it being merging with Nietzsche's master and slave moralities with a more Eastern interpretation of evil. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, because like yeah, he was the one who was like yeah, being weak is bad, right? Like being weak is a sin, like that type of thing. He was like that type of guy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. Um. Some people argue that as long as you don't do anything bad, then you're a good person. But that's how you get people who sit around and do nothing when someone else is suffering. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I think the act of not doing anything is in and of itself an action because I think, or kind of an action. I think inaction is like a choice, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's not perhaps it's not an action, but it definitely is a choice. So it's kind of like if there's someone like suffering and you choose not to help them, you're willingly having them suffer more. Not as though you're like causing the suffering, but like you will them to suffer, you know? If you can change it. If they don't want to suffer and you allow them to suffer, then it's like you will them to suffer. So I mean in a moral framework of like in the moral framework of like I in like a moral framework, I think that could be considered like bad. Does does doing nothing in a bad situation justify you being called a bad person? No. Like I don't cuz like it that doesn't make sense for me because I just don't call people bad or good people. But if I were to think of bad or good doing nothing in a bad situation, does that call it? I maybe it depends, right? It depends on the situation. There probably are situations in which you don't do anything in a bad situation, but that doesn't mean you're a bad person. Like what if there's a risk to yourself? What if someone's like being mauled by a bear or something, and you have an option to try and help the person, or to just let it happen? Are you a bad person for preserving your life in a situation where you can be harmed? Like I don't know. Like if let's go for the trolley problem. What if we're like yeah, what if we're like we're doing the trolley problem. We have a situation where there's only one track. There's one track. You could so one track, a person tied to the track. You can untie the person and let them live, or you can just not let them. You can just like do nothing, let them die. There's no risk to yourself, right? Because like the trolley's far away, right? You can pull them off the track, or you can just let them die. That's a situation in where I feel like it would be more applicable to make like that's like a specific scenario where it'd be more applicable to like say, okay, if you let this person die, are you a good person or a bad person? I think more people often than not are probably gonna say like the person who doesn't choose to like save the person at no risk to themselves is like a bad person. I think. Not really in this case. Like religion puts us in a slave morality system where God created the rules. We submit to and accept as good. Not doing so is evil, but evil in this case has the master morality. No, it doesn't. The thing I said before also flips around. There's no such thing as good or bad. People in the context just good or bad decisions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, but I don't. Okay, I could see that. I Yeah, I guess. I think whenever you're judging something as good or bad, you always have to like state for what goal, right? Or maybe it's not like you don't have to state it, but there's like an implied goal. So like the goal would be to like better humanity or like to be a better person. And like a better person for what goal? Like what is the goal of a person? What does it mean to be a better person? Right? So like whenever you say like good or bad, you need like a goal to go along with it. And without clarifying, I just assume it's like to like benefit society or like to make humanity stronger or better or whatever. So I don't really yeah, I don't know. That's not exact. Yeah, no, I know it's not the trolley problem. Like the trolley problem is like there's one person on the track, there's five people on another track. But I was saying, I was like giving the example of a situation where someone is suffering, you have the ability to save them, and there is no risk to yourself. is what I was trying to do. No, it does. Yeah. When you want to be stronger, and that is good. Oh, morality. Okay, hold on. So that was a continuation of what you were saying. Okay, it's more or less my idea of master slave. Okay, of evil. Right. Read that. But evil in this case has the master morality, where you want to be. Where you want to be stronger, and that is good. However, not being so isn't a bad thing. It's like eating. It's not bad if you simply eat enough. But if you eat well and make use of that, it's good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So don't matter what you do, evil or good, you stay human. Well, yeah. I mean, like, okay, in the scenario that you say evil or good exist, it's like evil or good what? Evil or good human, right? Like, it's like at the end of the day, it's a person that is evil or good, a human. And if a human can be either, like, you know, it's like a human both ways. So no matter what, it's still human. I went down a philosophy rabbit hole years ago. It wraps around just defining things and then ending at it is what yeah, I mean, yeah, basically at where I am is like it is what it is generally like, yeah. I think it's like it's almost absurdist. I think I have like an absurdist philosophy is what I think people have said I'd be defined as. There's no such thing as good or bad people, just people who do bad actions. But people are defined by their actions in the eyes of others. Yes, that's true. Hello, Samus of the Samus of Samus. No, the Samu of Samus. I'm just gonna call you hello, Samus. If you're motivated, if your motives are selfish, are they always bad? There are no actions that aren't selfish. I don't think so. Yeah, there's always. I think every single action that you do is a selfish action. So no. I'm gonna eat a gel pen. I don't eat. Hello, Gratius Booth. Don't eat a gel pen. Someone defines what is good and bad. What is good, and you accept that. Different societies have their own good their citizens submit to. All of these are good, but difference of good. However, that isn't good. However, what isn't good resolves to evil, I assume. Oh, what is, yeah, the master. Okay, yeah. Yes, hello, Samus. Let me go back to, yes, perspective. I'm doing, did I say hello, DLM? Hello, DLM. Yeah, I like philosophy, but I think it makes sense that people. I've said this a lot of times. But yeah, I think it makes sense that people don't like philosophy, because like they think it's like basically useless. Which I think philosophy helps you reveal things about yourself. I think philosophy is more of like a self thing, like a self-help thing. But when it comes to like practical things, like when it's like trying to define like things that you should do, it like usually just revolves around like, yeah, whatever you want. And like it doesn't like give any like proper steps. No, I mean it does, but it gives you proper steps. But like when it comes to other people, it's kind of just like, eh. I think some philosophies are better than others. I think that's really what I'm trying to say. It's not like philosophy itself is useless. I think it's very useful, but some philosophies are more useful than others. Yeah, I think a while ago, I thought philosophy would, like, solve a lot of my problems, or, like, yeah, my world, like, the worldly problems that I have, which is, like, probably not true. That was like, very naive. I think it solved my internal problems, but not my morality problems, so, yeah. Dennis, do you think being self-aware of the fact that most people aren't 100% truthful to others, or just self-awareness in general, because we're still gonna act the same? We're still gonna act the same even when... Okay, first of all, you started that with a question. Do you think being self-aware of the fact... But I don't think you ended it with... Hold on. Do you think being self-aware of the fact that most people aren't 100% truthful to others, or just self-awareness in general, because you're gonna act the same even when self-aware? I assume you mean, do you think being self-aware of the fact that people are being 100% truthful to other, is that good? Is that a good thing? I think so. I think being self-aware is always a good thing. When you're self-aware, that allows you to do introspection. And I think introspection is like what betters you as a person. like when it comes to your own moral framework and your own like worldview, you can actually better yourself if you can like observe yourself. So being self-aware, like to self-observe, I think that's very good. Um, Philosophy makes no sense in the context of society as a whole, but it can work for individual people. That's generally what I think. It's very useful, but eventually gets a bit boring. It eventually starts going in a circle. If you try to get too semantic and too like, yeah, too deep into it, it starts like seems circular, which is like not the most practical thing. I think it was very helpful for me as a person, but when it comes, or at least yeah, but yeah, it's like yeah, I don't know. But I think you know what I'm saying. Could you draw a spider with a top hat? Um, I guess. Um, to be honest, philosophy makes so much stuff dark or meaningless, but in a calm way sometimes. It depends what philosophy you're actually doing. It depends on which one you actually, because it's like not all philosophy, like philosophy just, it depends on how you are as a person. Whether a type of philosophical like worldview, like yeah, the thing that makes like philosophy good to some people is like some certain like studies of philosophy is like good to some people. It depends on their personal preference, right? Some people think like yeah, like some people like go for like nihilism or like yeah. There's like it just depends on like what you're going for. Like it's all different flavors and like people have just different tastes for like what how they should like live their life. So depending on the different tastes that you have, it's like that's what makes it like that's what makes philosophy. That's why a lot of people just like fall into philosophy. It's just because like it's so broad. There's like so many different like ways of thought that there's basically one for everyone. So it can be dark, but it's only dark if you like choose the ones that are dark. In the end, like you just believe what you want to believe. Um wait, what stream did you do the ducky? Yeah, like basically every stream, Singularity's adopted kid, who's not my kid by the way, comes into the stream and then Lily is like, hey, draw a duck, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, basically I said after I filled up this page with ducks, I'm not gonna do another duck, and so that's what I did. Sin, do you ever pay your child support? That's not my child. And even if it is my child, there's no mother to the child. It's just a child. So who am I paying the child support to? No one. Des, it's your kid. No. Someone gets it. Yeah. They're single fathers too. Yeah, but single fathers don't pay child support because they have the money. So I don't think single fathers pay child support. You pay child support like when you have someone to pay the money to, but you can't. Can you like pay child support to your child? Maybe there's some cases where the child there's probably some cases where the child is the guardian. And if the child is the guardian of themselves, if that makes sense, and maybe you could pay child support to yourself. I mean, to the child, maybe. That makes. I feel like there might be like a loophole like that, or not a loophole, but there might be like a case like that. I'm so sad that lately I was just 10 minutes on the stream. Oh, that lately I was just 10 minutes to stream. At least it's earlier than before. I couldn't come at all. Yes. I've been doing streams earlier. Older sibling who's the guard. Yeah, but what if the child has no guardian, like no mother. I don't know, maybe like an orphan or something. Not an orphan, but you know, mother's gone, father exists. Who does the father pay child support to? Does the father like maybe the father literally has to like take in the child, but I don't think so because like people are up for adoption even with like living parents. So you could just put someone up for adoption no matter what. Do you pay child support to like you know an adoptive to an adopt? adoption center? Probably not. I'll be right back. Oof. What time is it? I have returned. I am back. Okay. We need to find a new name for Dennis before he comes back. Yes, I love my name, Penis. Should name the Penn Bartholomew. Pennington. We'll call him Is, and at some point Dennis will get it. Bruh. What? What are you guys yammering about? What are you guys yapping about? Hello to you. Hello to you, Minotaur. Are you a gingerbread man? Charlie the Pen. I was gonna say we should combine Pen with Dennis, but that would sound wrong. Yes, Penis the Pen. I don't think so. I don't think that works. Event stream was crazy. Should have been here. Penis the Pen was carrying. Honestly, I'd believe it. Penis with a big D. There's no D in penis. If you know, you know. No, you just said penis. Yes, I never knew you were monetized. I am. Hello, Ori. Welcome to the stream. A gel word. Gelaward. Because the gel pen. Gel word can die. Penis or Eric? I like Eric, but... Don't do that drawing. What am I talking about? Hendrick would go hard with a P. Pendrick? Honestly, Pendrick works. Pendrick Lamar. All I'm hearing is Pendrake. No, Pendrick. Pendrick. Say it right. Okay, I just realized something, that if an omnipotent god would start existing, they would in a microsecond they would create something, because if you're an all-knowing god, that means you're born that way. Yeah, if you're born omnipotent, then you know everything, you know what's gonna happen, you know what you're gonna do in the future. You know what you want to do, and you know, yeah, everything is basically in the second that it exists, it's done everything it wants to do. Unless it's like a human-based god, in which like it wants to do things in an order, but there's no reason why an omnipotent god would want to do something in like a certain order. Like, there's no reason why it would like wait to like create something. It simply create everything in the instant. Can you draw a really pessimistic sphere? The hell is a really pessimistic sphere? Because pessimism is just sad. Yeah, there you go. Dennis, would you like to have future sight? I think that'd be useful, yeah. Make it gay. Pendrick X Gelward. Don't ship my pens. The pen romance is forbidden. That's really pessimistic of you. The beard adds pessimism. He hasn't shaved. Yeah, I should add like stubble too. Or well, yeah, the mustache. Like, I'll give him some stubble. Gelward versus Pendrick. Pendrick solos, by the way. Pessimism. All right, Dennis, would you like future sight, but it's delayed by 5 seconds? Like there's only a 5 second like into the future. Yeah, sure. I could take that. 5 seconds into the future is long enough. I could dodge bullets like that. 5 seconds is a long time, actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, that's enough. That's enough. I'll take that. The strongest pen of today's stream. This is the strongest pen of history. This is the strongest pen of history. It's also the strongest pen of today. Fuck this pen. Those vision takes 5 seconds to arrive to you? Yeah, but like 5 seconds from when? I don't know what does that mean? Like, are you asking if I want to have like a past sight? If I want to know what happens in the past? I'm confused. Cause I could already do that. Like you like is that like I get punched and I'm like, oh my, I was gonna get punched. What? Is that it? You gotta count Mississippis or it doesn't count. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippis. That's a long time. Now it's basically just a vivid replay. Why would I want that? I have that. I have that already. These are bringing this face. Like that. Let's talk about fish. Do you like to go fishing? No, I've never gone fishing, no. No. Imagine this: you make an amazing slam dunk, and you get to see it again in Ultra HDAK. That's just called doing the slam dunk. I don't know. I don't think I want that. I. That's just called having really good memory. That's just called having photographic memory. How about 3 times a day you can get a fully omniscient snapshot of the universe of what happened in the past 2 hours? That's a lot. I think I'd actually just die. I think I'd go brain dead. Of the entire universe? I think for it to be useful, I'd like need to be like in like first of all, it need to be like local. Maybe if I could have an omniscient snapshot of like the Earth, I think that'd be good. That'd be too much. I was gonna search for the past 2 hours. Yeah, that is. Would you have a narrator that you could only hear, but it's ahead by a few moments in time? Yeah, I could take that. Danch is the rich mother in K-drama who won't let them be. Yes. I tried fishing once. I got all bitten by mosquitoes and catching nothing because they did feed the fishes and because they did feed the fishes there. It was a private place, but I still had fun. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. Samus, can I ask what art resources you consume to sketch like that so quickly? Yeah. First of all, I have a reference. Yeah, I always use a reference. References are indispensable if you want to get better at drawing. To sketch like this, essentially, so it's kind of like, okay, so yeah, I treated drawing, so I first of all, I've been drawing for 8 years, right? But over the past 3 years, I've been getting faster and faster. Why have I been getting faster and faster? It's kind of like if you're doing a race, like imagine you're doing a race on one track over and over again. Eventually, each time you do the race, you start to find little things that you can cut out, like little corners that you can cut, right? And the more corners you cut, the faster, the better your lap time gets. So basically, I spent a good amount of time trying to figure out the most efficient way to do things. And also, I'm not trying to be perfect. A lot of people try and be perfect when they're sketching, or like they try and make it look right the first time. I'm not trying to make it look right the first time. I'm just drawing, and I'm just drawing without having a super precise intention. I'm okay with being loose. I'm okay with being messy. In general, yeah. I also try not to go over the line. I don't do lines over that many times unless like I mess up severely. So it's a combination of a lot of things, but it's not like anything too special. Like you're gonna get faster at sketching too, as long as you put intention into getting like faster. Actually, you don't need to put intention. I made a video on this. You don't need to put intention into getting faster. All you need to do is get better at art, right? Once you can actually get good at art, at doing simple things, but yeah, the better you get at art, the faster you'll get. In general, unless you have like a just a slow method. Unless your method of drawing is like slow, which is fine. Your art doesn't actually need to be fast, but if you actually value speed, then yeah, as you're drawing, you'll find ways to like cut corners and to get better and more efficient. Hold on. Yes, I have a Yuri. This is just Gojo's Infinite Void or Chainsaw Man's in Halloween Devil. I don't actually know what the Halloween Devil does precisely, but yeah. Wait, no. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh no, I was reading. What if you had photographic memory, but remember it would be the equivalent of reading with smudge glasses? I wouldn't like that. Hello, Subtimist music. Welcome to the stream. Gelward kind of reminds me of Episode from Ikizumariga. It is golden. It's golden and white. Which to be fair, Episode is more like. Episode's hair is like gold, blonde, but yeah, this is more like Episode is more like white and red. Photographic memory doesn't stick for long. It can. Photographic memory can stick for long. Depends on it just depends on you. So they're playing Mario Kart on a paper sheet. Yeah. Every time I do a drawing, or not every time, but I put genuine effort into. I put genuine effort into trying to get better and trying to figure out what I can do to be more efficient. had the dumbest would you want, would you rather. Indeed, DLM. I don't know what this is. Out of emo. Hello, hello, Jotaron. Would you want the ability to use 1000% of your body's waste products, forming it into pure plasma? Doesn't hurt you. So you basically shit piss lasers. That'd be, as long as it like is, as long as I can aim it, yeah, sure. It'd be like, why not? I guess. Refer to me as Gunther. Oh, sorry, Gunther. Yeah, I read that already. Bro, emo got what? Emo got married? Is that true? Yo, Chad, is this true? Emmy saw emo lately. I want to know if it's just me who missed the streams. Why is ReZero your favorite anime? I like the character development. I like the character development. I like the character development, and the world is good, and the story is good. I think the story's good. I think the character development is good. And I think the characters are interesting. I think the side characters are interesting. I think the powers are also interesting, so yeah. Let's see what you've drawn today. What if you had the ability when talking to people, you can consciously make a language barrier for everyone else so you don't... Oh, that'd be actually pretty useful, yeah. It'd be like, yeah, that'd be useful. Why do you eat my fries? I bought them to remind. Emo was here last week and said they got married. Really? I didn't know that. Wait, I kind of want to remember that. I feel like I have done that, but I can't convince myself that that actually happened, or that I was there. As everyone hears gibberish when you and the other person is speaking. Yeah, that works. I can do that. Can we hear the outside people? Like, yeah. Can I hear someone, like, so is it like we also can't hear, or like we don't understand? Yeah, no, yeah, that works. That'd be useful, just for that, yeah. Oh, you can also hear. Dennis, are health services good in your area? It is good. It's just America, and you will go broke. In fact, no, not even broke. You will go into debt. So don't break your legs, or else you'll break your wallet too. Like, you'll be alive. They'll help you. You also just won't be able to afford your house anymore. Oh, what's that? Little Timmy was going to college? Well, sorry about that, Timmy. Your college funds are going down the drain. I mean, unless you have like insurance, I guess. Unless you have really good insurance, but you know, I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I've drawn another page. I've drawn this page today. I did this page. Do plumbers want to be plumbers? Probably not a lot. Still good at their jobs. True, yeah. Got home from school like 45 minutes ago. Huh. Well, I hope you had a good day. Do you have a good day? Yeah, I did this page today. I had fun with it. This drawing was a focus. Where I live, healthcare is free if you don't value your time. Well, I mean, that's probably better than it like killing you, I suppose. Like your money, your wallet. Yeah, this drawing was focused on like the abs. This drawing was focused on just like just the back. This was me like explaining how to connect the legs to the crotch. This is me explaining like how chests work. This is a flat chest, a larger chest, a chest from the side, a chest with like a chest that's being compressed by like a bra or something. I was doing like the X-ray shot of like the pecs underneath the chest and why the chest makes this like weird shape. So like I was explaining why the chest isn't just like a balloon like this, but rather it's like something like that. It's like these two shapes, which is like this is the pec under here, and then this is the boob. So it would look something like that. Then over here I was focused on like a split, and over here I was just focused on the midsection, but like from the side. What's the bottom one? What do you mean? What's the bottom? What's this one? Which bottom one? There's two of them. 7 hour lines. No, I'm good, but you'll die. It sounds like reverse distorted. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I take that. 2 dots and it's GG's. Fair enough. I don't think YouTube would actually kill me because this specifically is for educational purposes. Do I get to see this for free? What are you talking about? Anyways. Really fucking yams, dude? What? Look at them yams. What situation would you even use that in? Like the language type of thing? Let's say you want to be like a, okay, well, maybe not. So like, I think in general, it would just be like if you just don't want someone else to hear, like other people to hear you or like understand you. It could also, what if you're like a spy? You know, it'd be like in those situations where you can speak another language, and so you know those like those times where like people speak in a different language, so you don't understand them, but they can communicate with each other. It'd be like that type of thing. Except no one would ever be like, it's not going to be like one of those things where like, haha, you thought I couldn't understand you, but actually I know perfect Spanish. But like in this case, like they literally can't understand you, so it's like a better version of that. I think that's useful. Yeah. My comic is a sausage fest. I can never. I love how anytime we need to refer to a random person, for example, the name Little Timmy gets brought up. Yeah, I don't know why Little Timmy. I don't know why Timmy. It's just, you know, it's because I've heard Little Timmy so much. Also, I think I used to watch Jacksepticeye. I'm pretty sure he used to call, like, I think he like played Happy Wheels, if I remember correctly, and he used to call the boy Timmy or something like that, or Johnny or something like that. It was like Little Timmy, Little Johnny, something. Who crotch? Yes. Hello, Shira. Welcome back. And hot dog flavored what? Chocolate starfish. And hot dog flavored water. Hold on. What were we saying? Someone was saying something. Ori, I hope you and will get married to pay off that sketch. What? She was here. Yes, she was here. Hello, kitty. Hello, cat kitty. Can you draw a masculine man or a boy? I can. I have the ability to. I don't want to. Well, Timmy ain't even little at this point. Oh yeah, little Timmy is a man. I mean, I have the ability to draw a guy. I just don't have an interest in drawing a guy. There are some days where I may be more interested in drawing a guy than other days. Today is not one of those days. There are some days where I may be more lenient to like the whims of chat. Today is not one of those days. Unless it's like a really easy drawing like this, and it's not too many of them. How long? I've been doing this for 2 hours. I did like 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 4 drawings. I did 5 drawings in like 2 hours. That's not that good of time. Let me increase my time. Let me increase my speed. Let me get faster. Dennis, any ships that have crossed your mind lately? No. My ship ain't an ocean. There is no ships. I mean, my mind is an ocean. There's no ships in there. Not really, no. Honestly, I'm not really that big of a shipper. I don't really ship characters in general. If that's what you're asking me, but yeah. Dennis, you're always I'm almost at 6,700 subscribers. You're right. I like drawing dudes only when they're armored up and masked. Pure rule of cool. Women could be anything. I draw a guy. I don't really care. In general, it's like if I play a game, I'm probably gonna play as a female character because I would just rather like, I'd just rather play as a character that I like looking at. It's not okay. No. But I like looking at cool things. I like cool things. But women can be cool. You know, it's like the same thing. It's the same thing. So like, if a guy could be cool and a woman could be cool, I'm just gonna pick the one that I would just more rather look at. I'm not the type of like to just self. I'm not the type to self-insert. So in general, I don't really play as guys. By the way, should I make it so the god I create won't start as omnipotent but slowly become one? That would be more. If you're trying to make it like a developing like entity, like as if it was a baby that's maturing into like a god, it like figuratively I'm saying, not like literally, but like in that type of way, like a god version of that, then yeah, I think making it like slowly become more omnipotent would be good. You could make it, maybe you can make it like omniscient but not omnipotent. I don't know. All my mains in fighter games are hot women. I feel you. I play Ramlethal and Guilty Gear, but I don't really play any other fighting games to be honest. Is that Middler or Midler? I'm gonna say Middler. What's a what what is HFTF? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. I probably heard of it. I just don't know what it is. Hello, Genius. Oh, bye, Genius. Are you Ayana Code? Is that Ayana Code? Hold on. Does Genius have an Ayana Code? No, that's not Ayana Koji. Okay. What's omnipotent? Like all powerful? Omnipotent is all powerful. I'd play more guys in games, but their hairstyles never vibe with me. If I do, helmets never leave. There. Heritage for the Future. Okay. I've never heard of that. Okay, yeah. I've actually never heard of that. The old JoJo's game. I didn't even know JoJo's had games. You didn't say omnit are you saying omniscient? No, you're saying omniscient? Omniscient? What the heck is omniscient? Do you draw as a hobby or not? I mean, I'm drawing so one day I will I'm drawing on YouTube. I'm trying to make YouTube into a career, so but yes, I draw for fun though, if that's what you're asking. I do draw for fun, but I would like it to be like a job, as in like YouTube or something else. If you're saying omniscient, then that's just all seeing. That's like no, omniscient is all knowing, all seeing. All knowing, all seeing. That's what omniscient is. Oh, omniscient. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Then all seeing then. That means you know everything, you see everything. Let's be real, humanity is the best to ever do it, because if we ignore all the bad things we've done, we've only done pure good. You're so right. You're so right. You're so correct. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change the music after the track loops again. It's been 3 hours and I've only done 5 characters. Yikes, that is rough. Let me lock in. Okay, hold on. Like this. I could have her hair do like I could have her hair censor her nipples, but hold on. Let me think about something. Where would the nipple for the chest? Or it would be right here. So the nipple would be right here. I don't need the hair to censor it. Never mind. I think unless it'd be like here-ish, but like it's ground. You know, I don't actually have to draw it. I mean, if I were to actually focus on that, it would be like over here anyways. So I don't actually mind. Why is it that when I draw a flat chest, I think, oh, I don't need nipple. Well, it's not even a flat chest. What am I talking about? But yeah, in general, when I draw a flat chest, I'm like, oh, I don't need to draw the nipple. But for a larger chest, it like in my brain, it's like automatic. Oh, nipple. No, what? That doesn't even make sense. Air fryers, charity donation, and etc. Yeah, humanity's on a good run. I think you should have just stopped at air fryer. Air fryers would have been enough, honestly. Air fryers are cooking, literally. No, I'm joking. Same avatar, but I also play some cool dudes like Clark, K, Beelzebub, and my stale bread enjoyer Ryu. Clark, Beelzebub. Here's a debate. Air fryers are just ovens. I think air fryers are like portable ovens. But yeah, I could say it's like almost, yeah, it's almost like that. Dennis, you're a dad. Look at you making dad jokes. I made a dad joke. What? Since when did I make what dad joke did I make? Do I have dementia? What dad joke did I make? Do I have dementia? What dad make did I do? What dad make did I say? What dad make did I joke? Do I have dementia? Oh, air fryers are cooking. Ah, that was a dad joke. Yeah, you're right. It was a pun. Wait, are dad jokes puns? They had hard Sesbian Lex and they fused together to birth the moon. Oh, also, I have a deity story. Earth had a lover named Thea. They had hard Sesbian Lex and they fused together to make the moon. I saw her. You skipped the Unk arc and went straight to Gramps? I don't know. I don't know what you're forgetting either. Oh no. It's mass dementia. The most dangerous disease. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna bring her... So her body's coming over here. Let's just assume that this is where... So, like... I'm just gonna assume that, like, hips are here. If hips are there... Dennis, I'm factually correct in my story. You are correct. That is why the moon exists. Theoretically, hypothetically, scientifically. The hell does obstinately mean? What dad make did I do? What dad make did I say? Well, that's just true. That's perfect English. Are you saying that I wasn't saying something that made sense? The moon exists. The moon exists. I said so. Yeah, fiery fling. Yeah. When worlds collide, indeed. Earth in its early stages collided with a planet named Thea, and when they collided, they fused and spewed material to create the moon. Yeah. The moon. How romantic. Because I made it so it will be different stems, like the gods' first thought and other things. Yeah, that'd actually be interesting, actually. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So more like a human god, which I mean, obviously, right? I mean, like, a human can't make anything that's not... A human can't make something that's not a human god. So yeah. That'd be interesting. I think, like, that type of thing, that type of story would be a very interesting story. It's just a theory, though, an astrophysics theory. Yes. Or is it Thea? I don't know. As a Signalis, I can confirm Sesbian Lex is cool. That's the one with the robot girl with trying to find the other girl, right? As a Signalis. Drawings of people doing mundane things are beautiful to me. I want to get better at them. Actually, yeah, that's that. I agree. You know, last night I saw an artist. I think there's an artist called like Pain Dude or something, or Pain Man on like ArtStation. I generally don't know. He does environments, and honestly, like, yeah. So the environments like look like they're actually lived in. It looks really cool. He actually made me want to like do environments. I'm not gonna lie. Signalis' peak. There's more viewers than you. There is in fact more viewers than usual. I mean, I want it to be less human as possible. I see. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's cool. No, I wasn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was saying more of a stupid thought. What I said was like a redundant thought more than anything else. It didn't really mean anything. Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. Did you? I don't even know. I think I see a word that kind of looks like English in there. Something about, yeah, I don't know. To help me with gods not seeming inhumane from what? Not seeming inhumane from humans is what? Is that humans are literally just based off of gods, and gods are humans, and gods and humans don't act too different. Gods just have more responsibility. I see. Okay, makes sense. Real. Also, for some reason, Signalis fandom has like all the best fan animators. True, I've seen some really good ones. Yeah. I low-key hate when someone apply reality to superpowers and make them lame because superpowers are meant to break and bend rules to our world. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say that. Like, I mean, you say superpowers are meant to bend or break reality, but like that's just your view on superpowers. So like someone else could like just make superpowers not that. I think superpowers that I think like first of all, a superpower that breaks reality is cool. I think that like that can be done well. I also think it's also pretty interesting to like make a superpower work within reality, like to actually explain it. I think that's actually cool too. As long as it's explained well, you know, as long as it makes sense and it's explained well. I think both can work. It depends on what you think is right or wrong, I suppose. It depends what your definition of superpower is. Are you using reference? Yes, I am. Technically, if you could fly, you wouldn't be a, you wouldn't wait, hold on. Can we name the pessimistic sphere Toby? Anyways, I'll be gone for now. Okay, goodbye. Technically, yeah, I don't know. I thought he would be talking about philosophy, but it's just lore from people. Yes, yes. You would love Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. That's a long name. I assume that's like thing where it's like it's like a manga where they're doing like mundane things, but it looks really well. It looks really good. Nah, I'm gonna blindly stick to my opinion, ignore the other side while agreeing to disagree and hate on the other side. Fair enough. That's the right way to do. No, I just realized you're virtual. Yes. What did you study in college? I didn't go to college. Me and my parents thought that, well, yeah, in general, me and my parents thought that I wouldn't use college in a way that would have benefited us. And, you know, college debt. So yeah, no college. I went straight from high school to this. I'm like 20, I'm 20 right now, so I think I'd still be in college, to be honest. Yeah, I'd definitely still be in college. I would not be out of college. I'm 20 years old. People think I'm an unk. People think I'm old. I'm not that old. I'm but a newborn babe in the world of adults. Okay, that's like 2 years. Okay, I've been like an adult, I suppose, for like 2 years, but whatever. To be fair, you could lean into God just being omnipotent humans as a reason why they're inhumane. That's basically how happy chaos from Guilty Gear is. Yes, yes. I'm either being electrical engineer or nuclear physicist. Those are some big things. I mean, one of them is bigger than the other one, but nuclear physicist sounds cool. What would you do as like a job there? I mean, you'd probably like work with like power plants and stuff like that, I'd assume, or like you'd work on like engineering stuff like that, like power or nuclear stuff like that. Unk stopped growing when he got into high school. That's not true. He's gonna say I'm 5'3". I'm not 5'3". Nah, I'm just a bebe. Just a bebe. Why is the baby some sort of cat thing? Why is the baby saying yeah? What? Why? This is baby slander. This is slander against babies. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this because babies can't stand, and I'm a baby, obviously. A newborn babe in the world of humans. Nice poses, thank you. Thank you, Shira. I appreciate it. You drawn anything lately, Shira? Or are you just chilling? Slandered babies? I used to be a baby, so I got the pass. Is that how that works? I feel it. You never heard babies cry? Like, yeah. I mean, I've heard babies cry. Like, I have 2 siblings. I don't know if they ever said. I mean, I guess maybe if I like actually broke it down, maybe that's actually what they were like. Maybe that's the way that you would say it. It's kind of just more like a EAA. It's like a EEAA. I mean HAAH. That's kind of just what I'm hearing. I'm drawing a small meme. Oh, noise. Yeah, it is I, the Great Papyrus. How do you do bone trestle? Okay, wait. No, that's the wrong song. That's the completely wrong song. Oh, that bridge is not the right bridge. Anyways, Your how to draw bodies tutorial saved my arc. It did it really? Because I was super unsure of that on that tutorial. I'm not gonna lie. Or, not unsure, but I was like, I don't know. Well, I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped. Although the way I draw bodies now wouldn't be much. I wouldn't be able to like make a tutorial on it really. So that's good. Speaking of 5'3", I'm baffled by the fact that Araki is only 5'5", bro, shorter than that. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, she was tall. She was tall. He was short. But isn't he like tall? I think yeah. Like whenever like regarding Japan, I think Araki is like pretty tall, or not like pretty tall, but like he's definitely like average. And then Karen is like above average. In reality, I'm 5'4", stand on my money. No, I'm 6'6". Huh. I'm 5'5". They don't know how to talk yet, so they just slam the keyboard. Oh, when I hear that cry, it's more like, oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of like what they're doing, Schlot. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, JoJo's the greatest piece of fiction. I've heard people say that. I've also heard people say that JoJo is just like random bullshit go. I guess it depends on your perspective. Not gonna lie, I don't really see the point in being tall. I'm 6. Oh, you're just 6 foot flat. But I wish I was shorter. Karen is like 5'7". I see. She's not even that tall. It's not that she's tall, it's just that everyone else is short. Then wait, then what height is Kage Nui? Kage Nui. How tall is she? Her. Cause with the way he has girls around him, you'd make him think otherwise. I mean, I'm pretty sure short guys can like. I'm pretty sure short guys can like get girls. Yeah, I don't know. Araki just has he got that Diddy Riz. Okay, I don't know what to say. I don't know what's up with him. He's using the dark magic. Let me go on over here. Not gonna. Yeah, no, I read that already, Karen. I just finished watching Dispatch episode 1 and 2, and I regret not watching it sooner because it's insanely good. Good, funny comedy, good animation, and history. Of course, Charlie being a VA. I assume you mean Charlie Moist Critical. Dispatch is a show? I thought it was a game. Do you do 3D model? I have so many hobbies. No, I've never 3D modeled before. What is Dispatch? I mean, maybe there's both a game and a show named Dispatch, like a series. But what is Dispatch? Technically, you can interpret it either as a show or a game. Oh wait, so is Dispatch a game with like different like chapters or slash episodes that Moist Critical is playing? Is that what it is? It's a visual novel? What? Wait. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, I'm getting thrown for a loop now. What do you mean it's a visual novel? I thought it was like okay. I mean, huh? I heard like talk about graphics. When I think of visual, I mean I guess there can be different types of visual novels. When I think of visual novels, I think of what the heck? What? I think of like anime visual novel. But what could fine Kagenui's own. She's all. I thought she was tall. I guess she wears those those like platform shoes though. But I thought she was taller. It's like a telltale game. It's like a mini game. Ew, it's a game where your choices makes the history different based on what you pick. But there's gameplay in there too. I like Homestuck. I guess I'll have to look up some. I'll have to look it up. That sounds interesting. That's not what I thought it would be. Everyone in Monogatari is short. Well, yeah, some shorter than others. Otherwise, they wouldn't have their fan base. Okay. But yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. I'm playing a Rain World, but I'm still listening. Okay, nice. Kazuma is also 5'5". Is that just like the common main character height? 5'5". How tall is Subaru? Is Subaru tall? Oh shit, YouTube is trying to fit ads everywhere. How frequent are the ads? Not my goat Subaru. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's 5'8". That's crazy. Is that why Rem looks so short compared to... Rem doesn't even look that short, but is that why Rem looks so short? Because, yeah, I mean, I guess she is short, but like, compared to him. It looks like he's tall, but he's not tall. He's not tall. She's just short. I'm pretty sure Rem was like 5'3" or something. I'm pretty sure Rem is 5'3" or 5'2". To be fair, Asian people are naturally short, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, like that tracks. It's just like I don't know why, but it just never occurred to me. It just never occurred to me. Yeah, Rem is like 5 foot flat. Oh, she's 4. Really? I thought she was like 5 foot. What? I thought she was like 5 foot, like 2 or 3 or something like that. She's like really short, or like not really short, but you know, really short compared to like what I'm used to. Because it could really skew how tall certain characters look. Ori from Under Night in Birth 2 looks like she'd be tall, but she's pretty short. That's the fighting game, right? I'm pretty sure that's a fighting game. That's a fighting game with like the cool, with the cool dog man thing. Not dog, creature man thing with like the eye and the, you know, the eye and the Chainsaw Man looking mouth. That kind of looks like Power from Chainsaw Man, but like it's not Power from Chainsaw Man. I mean like Power's transformation from Chainsaw Man, not like, you know what I'm saying. Hello, Dylan. Welcome back. Nova Online is my least favorite streamer. I don't know who that is. Yes, a fighting game. I think I know who you're referring to. That's a name. Merkava. The name is Merkava. Yeah. What's your favorite fighting game? For me, it's King of Fighters for the PS2. My favorite fighting game is Guilty Gear, but that's because I basically only have Guilty Gear. I had Street Fighter, I just never really played it. So I play Guilty Gear. So Guilty Gear technically would be my favorite fighter. Fighting game. My god, Subaru dunks on these bums. The Subaru is soloing them all in height. That's so sad. My goat Subaru could never. He can never lose to these chums. I'll see what's happening. I'll see what's happening. Okay, yeah. You get it. Follow. Of the way you cross stage, thank you. Didn't miss much. Just me drawing. Subaru can see the unseen. I mean, you're correct, actually. Yeah. Subaru got that plus, I don't know, plus. I was gonna say plus 20 insight, but I was mainly gonna talk about like Dark Souls and how when you get more insight, you get to see more like different things. But actually, I don't know. Why did Amelia call herself Satella? Well, I mean, Amelia called herself. I mean, I'm quite sure. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, so I don't really want to. But yeah, like Hugo said, yeah, it was yeah, just like probably just to distance herself from him, yeah. Because like I'm pretty sure Subaru was saying that like in the start, and like it's very unclear because it was like I'm pretty sure it was like in the library. Subaru was like asking Beatrice, asking Betty about like what, like, yeah, who's the witch, and then she was like, and then no, he was like, what would it take for someone to like call themselves Satella? And then Beatrice was like, like something about like the person would have to be like insane or something else. And then Subaru was like, you know, it was like, yeah, Subaru like came to a conclusion, but he didn't actually spell out what the conclusion was. He kind of just came to it and be like, so that's what it is. So that's what it was about. And he never said it, so like it was left up to interpretation. But yeah, it's probably like just to like scare off Subaru, or like yeah, just like put distance to see like how he, or yeah in general. Dennis, draw pathos or top back. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna draw pathos. From what the what ifs, from the what ifs, which one do you find the most interesting? Um, the most I think sloth. I think I haven't seen all of them, right? I haven't seen all of them, and the ones I have seen was like a while back. I like watched like a bunch of Echidna videos. Um, obviously sloth was the first one I watched. It was okay. It's cool. We're not going to talk about lust. Um, let me see. The greed one was interesting. The pride one, pride Subaru is the one that like bait. I think Pride Subaru is the one that actually just like complete. Pride Subaru actually just finished return, but he just like got off. He just finished. He was like yeah, I'm done, and then he like actually got to die, because he like completed his goal. I think, if I remember, I can't actually remember, but I think it's something like that. So the pride one is interesting. The greed one is interesting. Wrath is also kind of interesting, but I think I take Wrath. I think I like Wrath more. Do I like Wrath more than the pride one? I think greed is probably my favorite one. Maybe I just like Echidna, so maybe I'm just biased. Okay, I have a basic idea of the god I'm making. 3-eyed humanoid body. With it change but stays human. Okay, I see. Isn't Puck the strongest character? I didn't finish the show yet. No. Is it a spoiler to say? No. The strongest character is Ryan Hard. Or another character that you haven't seen. It's either Reinhardt or another character that you haven't seen. I'll just say it like that. I find Wrath cooler. I think Pride was cool. I think Wrath had more character though. Like I think because like if I remember, Wrath had like Ram. Like there's like a Ram thing happening. I can't remember. And like Ram was the only one who's like truthful or something, and or something. So she was the only one in color or something. I can't remember. I don't remember. But like yeah, like he was seeing the world in like gray or yeah. I think Wrath was more interesting. Does Gluttony exist? I haven't seen Gluttony, so I don't know. It's like the Gluttony if. Where's that dude who just gave everyone a membership and is gone? You're talking about what's his name? James the Cat Boy. Yeah, I don't know. If I know Wraith, the one heals. Huh. I got my membership from Catboy. It was either me or his Catboy because we both donated. So it was either we both donated 5 subs or 5 membership subscriptions randomly, and I don't know which one it was. It did tell it like in the stream. It told us, but I don't have the stream records. Nor do I really care though. I don't actually really care all that much, anyways. But yeah. I was here for some reason, but it didn't work. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get like a sub. You're not guaranteed to get a membership. It's like let's say everyone who watched. Let's say it was only limited to those who watch the stream and not like just like the 6,000 people here or like that subscribe to me. If it was only just like people who watch the stream, there's like 200 people. Let's put it down to like 200 or even like 50. Let's even go like to 50 people. I mean, 50 people is still a lot, and there's like only 10 of them, 10 subscriptions. Yeah, it's still like. We blessed us and dipped. Imagine not being a member. Hugo says. Yeah, but year. So I'm gonna just bring that in. By the way, for the people with memberships, I guess only Null is here. Is there anyone else? Shira's here. Yeah, what do you guys want? Like, what do you want to decide with the memberships exactly? What would you like? Yeah, like a saying. I mean, in the end, I guess it really is up to me to like ask you guys what you guys like do polls and stuff like that. But what is a general thing that you would like to have a say on with the memberships? Like a new icon or emojis? Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I remember like you said something about a drooling emoji, which like honestly that fits. I can do that. I'll try and get that done this week. I got something in my eyes. I remember saying, you know, fuck it, and then did it. I see. Shh, I'm diluted. You mean diluted? Because diluted is like when water, like when something is mixed with other things. Like when like juice is mixed with water, like the juice is diluted. But I don't think that quite works with in that context. You're probably saying diluted. Diluted, not diluted. You're addled by delusions. Addled by spirits. I'm sorry for leaving the stream. My baby sister was annoying me. No, it's cool. Potato. To be fair, the only say you could give us would just be for suggestions, to be honest. It's not like, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, in the end, it is up to me, like, what you get to choose. But also, I just want, like, a general idea of, like, what you would want to get to choose. In the end, it is just, like, a suggestion. But, like, I mean, like, I was just, like, asking for, like, ideas in general. This one is flesh and faith, and the more diluted. This one is flesh and faith, and the more diluted. You sound like the tung sahur narrator when you said that. When I said potato. I could do a low angle shot. Wait, this reference has feet in it. Do I want to draw feet? I don't really want to, though. Okay, let me think. Feet are so annoying. Draw a brain rot? No, I don't think. Maybe a weekly community post that you let members choose one pose each for the stream. You let members choose one pose each for the stream. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that works. Like a locked in type of pose, like a pose that I'm actually gonna do. I'm getting ads from Lumia Bit AI from your stream. Oh no, I don't even know what that is. Okay, I think it'd be like this. If so, that'd be like that. If so, that'd be like that. That's that pose is way too yeah, that'd be way too big. Everything would be way too big. It says sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Yeah, that pose won't work. Not really. If like the belly button was there, assuming like that, then the hips would be like here. If the hips are there, then I guess we can like bring it. Okay, so like the foot would be here. I don't think so. I don't think I really want to do this. We like big things. We love big things. No, I'm saying like the pose is way too big just in general, just for the drawing itself. Like for the page, it's like I don't have enough room. The foot would be there. This really is like, this is just a foot pose. I think this pose is like actually just a focus on the feet. I don't want to draw the. Okay, yeah, I'll draw the feet. I have to practice anyways. I have to practice. I might as well do it. Okay, it's been 3 hours. It's 2. Okay, in about 30 minutes, it'll be 4 hours. I think I'll end the stream at the 4-hour mark. Would you rather watch fixed time travel, or looping time travel, or dynamic time travel? I think a looping time travel is pretty annoying. What's dynamic time travel? Is like dynamic. Okay, so like dynamic time travel, like ReZero. Looping time travel is like Steins Gate, and fixed time travel is like Steins Gate, but it's like Steins Gate, I guess. So like looping time travel and And fixed time travel is like Simescape. Simescape, is that what it is? What phobia do you have? I got tryptophobia, which sucks. I don't think I have any I think I'm okay. I think I'm like either I could be germophobic. Although it's mild germophobia. I'm not like super germophobic, but like I'm pretty like particular about like certain things. Say germophobic. I'm a germaphobe. I discriminate against the germs. Phobia of detailing the crotch? No, I don't have that phobia. Trust me, sir. I don't have that phobia. I don't have that phobia. Well, I'm out. Good night. Good night. Membership art, where the members draw art of their OC and say, "I was a member." Where the members draw art of their OC and say, "I was a member." No, I do have a phobia of YouTube moderation. Goodbye, crap girl. Membership art, when members draw, where members draw art of their OC, and I say, I was a member. And then like what? Like what would I do? Maybe, yeah. What would I? Maybe I could like have it. You're not. Oh, you're saying bye to someone else. Is someone else leaving? Oh, you're saying bye to Dilam. Oh wait, no, Dilam's not leaving. Like as in, maybe. Okay, so maybe what I could do. Maybe I could like feature member. Maybe I could feature membership art. So like maybe like every week I will feature membership, like people who have a membership, their art at like the end of a video, or maybe like the start of a video, or maybe somewhere in the video. I'll do like something like that. Maybe that works. The weekly community post seems the most viable result. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm already planning to do... So, I have a couple of videos already planned right now. But later on, I will have, like... I'm gonna have... What's it called? I'm going to have polls. Right, polls. So, I have a video idea list. And so, I will have polls for the members. The members will get to, like, decide which video I do. I'll, like, have, like... Yeah. So, that will be one... like idea. That's one idea I could do. I could also do... Yeah, I could do like obviously I'm doing community posts, right? So that's already one thing. Yeah, so I guess the polls will be that. But like, I guess I could also do that. Damn, damn, bitch, you still live? Whoa, boops indeed. Seriously, this pose is wild. Okay, so like up here, I guess the knee would be hair. Jeez, this is such a... Okay. I think this is how it works. I genuinely think this is how it works. It would go like that. This would then come in like that. And then it'd be like that. Jesus, I have no idea. What do you mean feet? I mean, that is the pose I'm drawing, I suppose. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm the one drawing the pose. Fair enough. Go off, King. My bad. I'm generally curious on what reference art you're using for this one and how much detail on the feet is the original. It's not, no. It's actually not that... I mean, it's like, it's just a foot, I don't know. Not so much. It's not the most, it's not. This isn't like the like, god level details or anything like that. How does this work? I guess so, like, the foot would be like here. Assume the other leg would be like there. The only thing that's like yeah. Yeah, no, nothing up with it. Yeah, the only thing that like makes this like actually like oh this is like a foot art, like this like a foot fetish art is like just the feet are just like in the camera. That's about it. But it's good practice, I suppose. Change the question. Feet lovers are gonna love this. I know, right? No, they'd be disappointed. They'd be because like I'm not doing the best foot out here. The nails. How do the nails work? Toenails are so sad. They're like not even real. It's like elephant. It's like elephant toenails. You know, they're just like little things. It's just little things. Not even like real. They're not like a real toe. They're not real thing. Toes aren't real. Toes are fake. Here's a question. What would you rather be in our world? Looping time travel, fixed time travel? I don't. Wouldn't looping time travel be like kind of like fixed time travel? I don't know like the definition. I'd rather or looping time travel, fixed time travel, or looping time. Looping time? Wait, what? Okay. Would you rather looping time travel, fixed time travel, or looping time? I assume you mean like dynamic. Yeah. Show your nails? No. What do you think this is? I'm not going on Wiki Feet. My feet are not for sale. Although apparently my ankles are. That's a different story. I meant dynamic time travel? Yeah, okay. I think looping time travel is probably the most interesting. Where looping time travel kind of like in the Steins Gate sense, or like in the sense where like the start of the story is like the end of the story, that type of thing. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna. I genuinely think that's what's gonna happen with ReZero. I think that's the only thing that explains things at the start of ReZero, like for the first episode. Like, yeah. I feel like the only way to explain that is looping time travel. And I think that looping time travel is satisfying when done right. So, yar. And Stars in Time is a really good RPG that uses the time loop mechanic. I saw it. Interesting. Fixed time travel can kind of be fun to. What is fixed time travel? I would like an example of that. Because the way that I think fixed time travel could be is kind of like how I'm imagining is like in the way that I think Steins Gate would kind of work. Is fixed time travel like you have to go back to a specific point? Is that what it is, or is it like you have to time travel at this time? Like, is it like is fixed time travel like a determined like time travel where like you're gonna do this because you've done this because you've done this in the future, you have to do this like in the now, like that type of thing. Time travel can be kind of be yeah, no, I read that already. Sonic 2006, what's that? Does that have time travel in it? Oh, like there's a fixed future. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But I don't really know. I need to know what dynamic time travel. Oh, I kind of know. I can kind of guess what that one is. If I know what fixed time travel is, I can kind of guess what dynamic time travel is. Let's say you go back in time to prevent yourself from losing your legs, but in going back. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. But I've seen that done so many times. So Yeah, I think I would more like looping time travel. Although yes, I think dynamic time travel obviously gives the writer the most freedom and stuff, and the characters the most freedom. I think it's more interesting. I don't know. I'm more interested in like no on with the looping. It's like like the looping has enough like kind of like rules and restrictions. But like I feel like it generally ends in like an interesting way. At least for like the few that I haven't seen like too many that's like looping, but in general, I think it's very interesting. Dynamic time travel definitely has the most holes in it though. Yeah, like you could just time travel anytime. I mean, I think for dynamic time travel, I think they did that in Monogatari. I think Monogatari has like dynamic time travel where it's like you're jumping world lines at like in Science Gate, but like there's not really any repercussions to be had. Really. Unless it's like the butterfly effect. Yeah, but I feel like Monogatari is probably like the most like dynamic time travel type of thing. In my point, the most interesting use of time travel is like the Library of Ruina on the Love Train arc. The train takes 10 seconds to arrive in the destination, but in reality, it's 100 years inside. Yeah, or 10,000, 1,000. I haven't actually seen like I don't know all the lore of like Library of Ruina, but that sounds interesting because like I was in the middle of reading of like getting into the lore. And before the time ends, the employees go inside the train and erase the memories from everyone inside the train. And they, oh, okay, that's like the Junji Ito story, where it's like there's like this gate, essentially there's like portals, like humanity found portals or invented portals or something like that. And in the portals, you have to like take this like before you go into the portals, you have to take the pill. There's like a pill you take, which like knocks you unconscious. But yeah, long story short, somebody didn't take the pill. They went inside the portal, and then they like it was like forever. It was like eternity inside. And so yeah, so like to actually experience it, it's like eternity inside, like in the pocket dimension, but on the outside it's only like a second, or it's like on the outside it's instant. That type of thing. I think that's really interesting. Dennis used to really watch the movie Predestination. It's a good movie with a great twist. I'll check it out. Predestination. Yeah, that concept is pretty terrifying. I do not like it. Like I mean I like it, but I do not like it if it were to happen to. I do not like it if it were to happen to me. Yeah. Wait, what was it saying? Predestination. What concept? The concept of like a transitory space having having a time discrepancy where it's more time inside of the space than outside of the space. That type of thing, and like either not being aware of it or like accidentally being aware of it or becoming aware of it and having to go through and having to go through the eternity, if that makes sense. Yeah. I said it in a weird way. I said it badly. I'll give her a sweater. Or I said I'll give her a sweater, but what if I just give her this? But seeing fixed time travel can be interesting, seeing how your present self causes yourself's consequences. Yeah. Seeing how your present self causes yourselves yeah, but I think that also has like I think that also like yeah, same with like looping and like all the rest of them. To be fair, I think the fixed time travel is like also looping time travel. And in that, yeah, and also, first I'm gonna change the music. I don't know. I think my brain just doesn't understand it. It's kind of like I don't want to spoil that, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, like there's an anime. I love the anime. It's like a really good anime. But the final like there's a twist. Yeah, there's a twist in like the final season essentially. I guess if you know the anime, then you'll know where it's like you find out that like the main character causes what happens to the main character, but for the main character to go through what happened in the like originally, like there's a paradox happening, right? And it doesn't really make sense because like the main character is the cause of the main character's suffering, but the main character has to go through the suffering to be the cause of the main character's suffering. So it's like I think it's like the grandfather paradox or something like that, or something similar, where it's like yeah, it's like definitely a paradox. Maybe it's something not exactly the grandfather paradox, but you know, something similar. Um, One portrayal of time travel I think should get more attention is the concept that all points in time are multiple tracks running side by side in past and future and happening at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of like I think that's Steins Gate sort of. That's Steins Gate, like with different world lines and stuff. I think yeah, that's like an increasingly more popular like interpretation. Like I think that type of time travel like branches into like it works. It needs like multiple realities to work though. But yeah, I think that makes sense. So it's less like time travel and more like just dimension hopping. If that makes sense. We're like functionally it's kind of like time travel, but like literally it's not. Literally. Funny enough, inside the train you couldn't die, so guess what? People started to harm themselves or attack others to help the boredom, turning the whole place into a dystopia. Oh, I see. But then everything gets reset. Hello, Naomi. Just checking in for a bit before I sleep. I see. Have you had a good day? Have you had a good day? Hopefully you have a good day. Yeah, Steins Gate. Okay, look, yeah. So Steins Gate starts off really slow. It's a really good anime. Honestly, like it could be in like my top 10. It does start off really slow. It's like yeah, it was one of those shows where it's like I watched it and like I dropped it and I picked it back up and I dropped it and like I was like okay, I don't know where this is going. But by the end, halfway through, it's like okay, now I see what's happening and then I can like, you know, yeah. I got this. I'm like, is this slice of life like cool? But like I don't know. But yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, Steins Gate is good. Steins Gate Zero, yeah, Steins Gate Zero. I feel because a lot of people don't like it, and I understand. I think it completes the setup for the first one, though. It like I feel like Steins Gate Zero is more. It is definitely a more imperfect version of like. It's less than it's like yeah. It has more because like no, the original Steins Gate is basically flawless. The Steins Gate Zero has flaws in it, but it feels like it completes like it fully like, you know. I just like it. I just feel like it's good. After episode 11 or 8, I binged it like yeah. That's how it was for me too. I had a pretty productive day. I just finished animation that I posted in the oh really? I'll check it out then. Nice. That's good then. The most confusing anime for me is the Fate series. I've heard that the Fate timeline just in and of itself. So if a series watch order is confusing, you know it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, so yeah, I haven't actually finished Fate. See, okay, I started with Fate Zero. Fate Zero is so good. And apparently next in the watch order is Fate like the Fate 2006 version. I don't know if it gets better. I hope it gets better, right? From where it is right now, it's like I don't know. People say like it's necessary to watch it, and so I'll believe them because they've obviously watched it. But it's so much less interesting to me. I watched episode 1 of Steins Gate Zero. Is it good? Steins Gate Zero is good. It's just Steins Gate, like the first Steins Gate, is just better. Like I think the Steins Gate is airtight. I think there's not really much room for like true contradiction really for like Steins Gate, the original one. Steins Gate Zero, there's like some things that's like that's a little cheap. That's okay. When it ends, like when I finished Steins Gate, I was like, okay, this is peak. This is like peak. But like I was like, oh yeah. So like by the end of Steins Gate Zero, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is Steins Gate. This is good. Okay, I can accept this. But it is like almost objectively like worse. It's good, but like to the quality that the first one is. So it's not mid. It's actually good. When you finish, you're like, that was good. You know, it was like, yeah, that's a good ending. In the middle, you're like, where the hell is this going? That reminds me of how people skip JoJo's part 1 and 2 because there were no stands, and because each part is different. Really? Yeah, yeah. Like, is the 2006 version actually? Like, do I need to watch it? Like, I'll watch it. Like, is it good? Like, how good is it? I do not see. Like, I just don't see the vision. Which is like, I didn't see the vision for Steins Gate, so like, I'm willing to give it a chance, but it's like still. Hold on. So she has like underwear. Oh, let me lock in. She's like underwear. The underwear is like gonna come out like that. In comparison, this is peak fiction, and this was an enjoyable experience. Yeah, it's like most of Steins Gate 0 is like this is okay. This is like, yeah, this is like enjoyable. This is like pretty good. This is pretty cool. There's like a part of it where it's like, okay, what? I mean, okay, I get it. I get it in the end, but it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. At the end is like, oh, this is peak fiction. But like, yeah, it's like, it's way more shaky. Like after episode 11, yeah, or like there's like a certain point in Steins Gate that after that it's like pure peak fiction. In Steins Gate 0, it just takes longer to get to that point where it's like, for like from here to there, it's like peak fiction. And also, I feel like it's more like it just depends on like how you like, yeah, your personal taste. I think it was good. I don't know. It might be like one of those things where like maybe like some people just don't like how it ended. I think I like how it ended because, well, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah. I wish there were more good time travel anime. Summertime Rending was pretty good for what it was. For the mystery part of Summertime Rending, it was a really good anime. Also, I think it ended solidly. It just, yeah, it had a solid ending. I would say Summertime Rending was actually really good. Dr. Slow technically had time travel. Like, did it? Like to the future? Guys, my cat pissed on the bed again. Oh no. Not gonna lie, sometimes I wonder what Evangelion would have been like if they introduced the full-on time travel of sorts. Technically, it has reincarnation of sorts. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Unless you're talking about not Rei, because yeah, I don't know enough. I know like small parts, but yeah, I don't know. I think I've been like spoiled vaguely on like some parts, but not like the important parts, unless the Rei thing is like super important. Well, I mean, it's obviously important, but like how important is it like to like the true plot? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It will be in 4 minutes. It will be 4 hours. So I guess this is the last drawing. I'll finish up this drawing. Then I have some stuff to do. I have some digital art to do. Scratch is there. Okay, so then the ash will be coming in over here. Then okay. Is it just me or sorry. Is it just me or comedy romance animes got boring to watch, like generic? I mean, yeah, I was never really that interested in it, so I don't know. But yeah, it's generally like that. I watched Bunny Girl Senpai, which is like honestly a pretty good romance for like, yeah, I think Bunny Girl Senpai, it's not even really a romance, but like there was like romantic plots. I think that was really good. But like, yeah, after a couple, it's like it's kind of the same thing. It's the same thing with like a slightly different gimmick. What do you find more endearing? One-time rewinds or multiple loops? I've never seen one-time loops. I've never seen a loop that only happens once. Like maybe it's like once or twice, like twice. It's either like twice, 3 times, or just it just keeps going on. I've never seen anything where it's like only one, so I don't know. I don't really have anything. The events of Evangelion canonically happened multiple times and repeat after each series end. The original anime and the rebuilds are all their own cycle. of the Evangelion cycle story. Oh, I see. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's only so many times that I can watch like a romance. Like it was only so many times I could watch like a romance anime before it's like, okay, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with this. Like in Erased, it has 2 loops, but let's say in a story you only have one chat. Erased was good. Okay, listen. I liked Erased. The ending was okay. The ending was okay. You know what? It's okay. Like I think the ending was pretty realistic. It just wasn't satisfying. Like maybe the way that people feel for feel like the ending of if Erased, maybe the way that I feel and a lot of people do feel for like the ending of Erased is how people feel for like the ending of Attack on Titan. But the thing about that is I feel like Attack on Titan had the ending was in sight and I could figure out what was it makes sense. And like I feel like Erased it was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It's just like not flimsy, just unsatisfying. It's unsatisfying because like there was no. It feels like there's barely any build up to it. Like the twist made like I understood the twist. It's just like how it ended. It kind of just came out of nowhere, which like is fine. I'm okay with that. It's just unsatisfying. That's all I'm saying. Kaoru is technically the only character in Evangelion who is aware of the universe resetting, and that's why his goal is always to fight Shinji each time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only like 13 episodes deep, so I'm not really that. I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'll figure it out though. I would rather not get spoiled anyways. Okay, it's been 4 hours. A pretty good run. Yeah, I did not know how to pronounce that name. Kaoru. I'll go with that. Ryu. Like right. Yeah, so Kaoru. Like how you pronounce right. Just an R sound, I suppose. How am I supposed this is supposed to be like leggings, but how am I supposed to show that it's leggings? I wonder. Kaoru. Oh, okay. Kaoru. It is generally a weird name to pronounce though. Fair enough. By the way, I have to figure out the order and the name and the stems of how it starts. Yeah, how do you figure out the start of an omnipotent, or how do you figure out the start of a god? I feel like it really only makes sense. I feel like the thing about a god existing is because of because things usually need a cause to exist. It either has to be turtles all the way down, or something needs to always have existed. And if there's a thing that just always has existed, then there doesn't need to be a god. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Leggings? Yeah, like, so the underwear here is supposed to be like under the. By the way, like, okay, I'll do like 2 lines because if I did 1 line, that'd be sketchy. I'll do 2 lines just to make it clear what's happening here. Now, yeah, this is supposed to be leggings. The thing about the leggings is that I don't know how to actually make it seem like, okay, so what I can do, I can shade the I don't like shading so much, but I'll shade the entire leg and the feet, and I won't shade and I will shade the underwear too. 2 lines close enough. Thanks for the detail. I'll do 2 lines just to indicate the inseam, because that is it is called like the inseam, right? Whatever. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll shade all of this. You can try. Yeah. So I'll do single line hatching for the underwear, and I'll do double line hatching for the leggings. So it seems like the underwear is dark, which would imply that it's underneath that it's underneath the leggings, but also that the leggings are obviously a different like type of material than the underwear. I think that's how that works. I also have to make sure it's sheer, like it's a sheer material. Um, yeah, this will be tricky. Not too tricky, but it'll definitely be a thing. It'll definitely be tricky. Also, right here, so like there should be a line going around the toes, which is also because leggings. Should be like something like that. Hairy leg. It does kind of look like that, yeah. What did I miss? Nothing. Just me cross hatching, or just me hatching and shading. Time travel discussion. Okay, that kind of works. Carry like no. Okay, I think that kind of works. Yeah, I definitely could have done better with the shading, but if I did better with the shading, it would take way longer. It'd be an extremely not yet well tedious. It'd be tedious first stream. No. I don't like where this is going. Or do I? No. Or do I? Oh, no. Or no. Or no. Okay. Yeah, Steins Gate is good. Hello, RSKL. Steins Gate is great. You just have to see it through. Hello. If someone would say that Fate 2006 is it like Fate Stay Night 2006, whatever it is. If someone could say that it gets better from like the first 3 episodes, because I watched 3 episodes, I think, unless I've only watched 2 episodes. I think I've watched 3 episodes. If someone could say that it would get better, I probably would be more. I'd be moving on in the Fate series. But it's like all I've heard is that you need to watch it. Not that like it's good or anything, but just that it's necessary to watch. So messy. I haven't watched Fate. I don't know. Yeah, I watched Fate Zero. That was great. Fate Zero is great. Amazing. Now I haven't finished Fate 2006, so I can't say if it's bad or good. It's just like from what I've watched so far, it's like okay. It kind of feels like generic. It just kind of feels generic. Which would be, like, fine if Fate Zero wasn't so good. It'd be best if you added leggings from that one reference with the great rendering. Added the leggings. Yeah, I have it right here. Well, I don't have it right. Oh, there it is. As in, like, the details? Like, not the details, but, like, the design on the leggings, like that type of thing, like the floral pattern. I could, but rather than white, I'd have to do like black. So like the floral pattern, the floral design pattern would be like black. You know, the one thing that I can actually say about digital, when it comes to shading in large areas, you know, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of cooks there. Digital has its pros and flaws, and so does traditional. Anyways, traditional greater than any other one. I actually think digital is probably greater than traditional, but I very much enjoy traditional more. I think the best art I've seen is definitely traditional. I mean, no, I think the best art I've seen is obviously digital. And traditional art, and digital art inspires me more. But yeah, that's about it. Wear a maid costume or obtain every disease known to man, and also make cancer spreadable, and you look like gonorrhea, and you're more chopped than a stepped on moldy cheese block. You could have just said die. You could have just said die. You could have just said wear a maid costume or die. Because that's what the other one is. Yes, hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Do not draw a duck. I'm out of space to draw a duck, and I'm not drawing any more ducks. I've exhausted the duck limit. Papa's Greek. I have never gooned to feet before. Also, I'm not your dad. But Dennis, you're a survivor? A survivor of what? Survivor for the gooning? No. You guys are the gooners, not me. I'm a Christian boy. A Christian man, in fact. You'll handle it for us? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this terminology. You have a slushie? Nice. Bad thing was, I was in school while doing it. What? What? While having a slushie? So will he partake in wearing a maid costume? No. I mean, hypothetically, yes, actually. Doing what is the true statement? Doing what exactly? This is getting weird. You haven't seen the half of it. You haven't heard the half of it. You don't know what these guys are capable of. I do. I've seen the chat before. Played these games before. How much? How much for you to cosplay as Rem in stream? A lot. A lot, because that would mean I'd have to buy the cosplay. That also mean I'd have to do like some sort of face reveal. That'd be a lot. So probably none. Never. It was my phone's at 15, so I'll only be alive for like at least an hour. Oh, well, don't worry. The stream is about to finish soon. Like, within a couple minutes. Because the moment I'm finished with the leggings, I'm gonna just add some hair, and I'm done. Chat is the asylum? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do a better, faster version of this. Have you only done the 3 drawings? I've done... There's another page. I've done... I think I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here. 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th drawing. Ponytail here? I mean, sure, but you won't be able to see the ponytail here. It's like... It'd have to be behind. Or I could do like a side ponytail, I guess. Show you? I'll show the drawings after I'm finished with this one. Side ponies? Are you talking about like pigtails, like 2 of them, like pathos, or are you talking about ponytail as in like a single one from the side? When I win a huge amount of money via the lottery, but my son, my son, what the heck is my son with stage 4 leukemia is celebrating a little too hard? Son, that's not going to you. I'm sorry, son. I'll be right back. Single one from the side? Okay. Single one from the side. I've returned. For the last time. Why did the stream number of people go up? I think he's taking why would I take a shower? Hello, Counselor. Welcome to the stream. I'm not your dad, but yes, hello. Hello, Sue. We don't shower here. Don't shower now, that's for sure. Showering comes later. Art is now. Or so I say, but the stream is going to end in a little while after I finish this drawing. Oh, I could have done it like this. Yeah, wait, why didn't I just hold it with a looser grip? That way the shading is still good, but like it's... Well, I could have done that way easier if I remembered to do it like that. Oh, whoopsie. Help the goon? No. Did you hear about the VAs of Super Rudius Marin? Yes, I have. I heard. Although I guess it was like it's like Child Rudius and Super. But yeah, I've heard about that. Look, this dot goon. We goon? I can't goon. I'm too busy drawing. What's there to goon? What's the point in gooning if you can't make art? Therefore, I sacrifice the goon to art. When streams ends, I should go back to drawing tatas. I see. Wait, you guys goon? Wait a minute. What are you gooning to? Most suspicious. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Making Subaru sound like a lollymancer. As Tape intended. How do you draw perspective? By understanding how to draw shapes in perspective, and then understanding how to apply. So understand shapes, then understand them in 3D space, then understand how to map the body onto shapes, and then draw shapes in perspective, and then map the body onto the shapes. In general. A goon to big oily men with Bucky series muscles. I see. A goon to the alien plant. Well, that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. My teacher got so mad when I was drawing on my paper. I say. Can you go to things that don't exist? No. Snotty nose? Yes, actually. Well, not really, no. The problem is not... Well, yeah, it's not really... Yeah, I guess it is snot. I went to sleep late, and I woke up early. I've been struggling. Actually, it was better earlier today. It just got worse throughout the day. Probably because, like, I'm becoming more and more sleep deprived. It's not like my nose isn't running, it's just stuffy. Hello, Genius. Welcome back to the stream. Take care of your health. I will go to sleep early tonight. I should have everything done. Yesterday I was a little bit behind schedule. Today I'm ahead of schedule. That's how many war crimes would you commit if art supplies didn't exist anymore? I'd go to sleep. I slept at 2 and woke up at 6. That's even worse than me. I got 6 hours of sleep. You got 4. How would you smell like if you smelled like how you looked like? I know that I guess I looked like that spell like a cubit. Bro, that looks sick. Yes, that's the word for this. Sick. Yeah, these guys aren't getting the vision. This is supposed to look sick. Honestly, this was just a practice feat, I guess. I don't draw feet a lot, so this is good practice. Thank you. I'm glad you think it looks good. I will strive to make better drawings. Wait, this is just like the drawing I did with Pathos with doing the double peace sign, except in reverse. Because like the foot. This is just like that drawing. There would be a second Geneva convention. I would just learn to make my own. Fair. You're literally posting community feeds and shorts at midnight. I am. Well, to be fair, those shorts were those shorts are they're like a lot of those scheduled. Yeah, those are scheduled essentially. So I don't have to be there for the shorts to be like to go up. Or yeah, it's like that. It's literally that one, but in reverse. I won't make it Pathos though. I'll make it Laxu. I'll have them be opposites. How do you draw feet? I don't know. I said I'm learning to draw feet. That's what I said. I don't have the answer to that if I'm the one learning. Gonna mine some IRL diamonds and gold to become rich. See ya? Okay, goodbye, Cal. Storm. Cal. Storm. Cal. Storm. Cal. Storm. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Okay. Bro, can I find any good picks too? Well, you know, and I'm not the one who's suggesting this, but you know who knows? You know who does really good references of feet? An artist who like focuses on feet. You know, those artists. Those artists draw good feet. And I'm not saying two. I'm just saying that's where this reference came from, I guess. I would assume so. Kinda. I would think so. He's a foot gunner. I'm not a foot gunner. No, I am not. Hope you find cold. Oh, yikes. I have a love-hate relationship with winter because my skin is so pale. But there is Christmas winter break. But always sick and no AC. What does that mean? Hold on. I have a because my skin is so pale. I don't know what that has to do with winter though. But there is Christmas winter break, but always sick and no AC. What? We're a foot gooner. Yes, everyone. Everyone sub to the chat. This job actually sucks. What's your job? Did someone ask me something about unemployment? How do you make money if I'm unemployed? By YouTube? YouTube money. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, you know what? I did another pose like the one like the art that was rendered really well. I did that pose, but I flipped it around like so like instead of facing the sky, it was like I guess yeah, facing the ground. So like as if like someone was like hunched over. I did that pose. I think I did pretty well considering I didn't have like cuz I only had the original pose. So I didn't have the pose where like it's upside down. I didn't cheat by like turning the I could also just cheat by turning the drawing upside down. I didn't do that though. I just tried to see if I could like flip the image upside down. And I think that turned out pretty well. Okay, it turned out okay. I think the other one turned out better, but the one that I flipped it upside down turned out good too. That's why you're drawing foot. Why am I drawing? That's a good question, you know. I don't know. I came across this reference. I was like, you know, I have it. Wait, no, I didn't even get this from a reference. Yeah, this isn't even a reference. I was on Twitter. was on Twitter. I was like, look, it's a foot artist. I was like, wait, those are feet. And then I was like, wait a minute, I cannot draw feet. So I just went to see it, and if I can, I just went to see if I can try and draw a foot. Yeah, that's why I'm drawing a foot. Boolean values simulator. Boolean. Is that like true or false, right? I don't use commas. In winter, my skin is pale. I don't know. Is that a problem for your skin to be pale? I don't know what happened. I don't know why that's a negative. I'm not quite seeing the vision here. Me and the boys with our int arrays and Boolean values. Ew, coding language. I only know because I used to code fakely. I'm pretty much done. Pretty much done. Okay. I'm pretty much done with this drawing. Let me see if I can actually get... The stream will only be a few more minutes. Proceeds to make it the 7-hour mark. No. I'm done. Huh, this does work for detailing things darker than it was before. Thank you, gel pen. You have a use. You're not useless after all. So the gel pen works for detailing one. So once I've already done a dark drawing, I can go in and gel pen it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's useful. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. That's a use. That's a use for the gel pen. Oh, gel pen. I almost disgraced you. I was almost gonna talk dirty about you, but no, you're pretty okay. You're pretty okay, you know, pal. Is that girl wearing leggings or no pants? She's wearing leggings, yes. She wearing leggings. She doesn't have pants, but she has leggings. Gotta get going. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Pendrick and Gelward. I'm surprised I could actually come back here after my phone died. Interesting. Hello. Is this thing on? This mic working? Can you hear me? Hello, Zen. If you're here. Leave you alone? I will. I was just making sure this thing's on. Just making sure it's working. I'm not talking to you? Oh, okay. My bad. That's not cons. So this is what it's like to be in a fish tank. Your camera's so bad. Is my camera bad? I don't think so. I think my camera's okay. At least for my end, my camera's fine. Yeah, my camera's good. My camera's bad. That's just on your end. I was talking about the tapping cam. Oh, this thing? This thing working? Yeah. Dennis, that's no. This is no. That's the seam. If you seen? Okay, so if you look at your pants, right? Look at the middle of your pants. There's a seam that goes around, right, all the way to the back. That's what this is. This is the seam. She's wearing leggings. Although to make it more clear, I guess I could make them blue. Well, she's wearing leggings. She has 2 layers of protection. She has the leggings and she has underwear. But to quench your thirst, What? Why would it have 2 of them? That would just be weird. Let's lay a slip. Where the slip? Well, my good sir, that's where the inseam is. That's I think it's called the inseam at the very least. That's just where it is. I'm sorry. I don't make clothing. I don't make the clothing. It ain't my fault. Blame the people who make clothing. Don't blame the person who just draws the clothes that's already been made, by the way. If I do something like that. But to clear it up, I've added color. Why is it bulging out on its own? As if it's affected by the tension. Why is it bulging out on its own? As if it's unaffected by the tension folds from the leg section? This is not bulging. It's not bulging at all. What are you talking about? This is just the seam. It's not... It's supposed to just be, it's just the thing that's there. To be fair, I made it double. I could have made it a single, but if I made it a single, then it would look way more sus. I could have made the seam a single line seam, which if I did go out and back in, wait, what? Yeah, no, if I made the seam a single line seam, it would have made more sense, but it's not bulging. It's for sure not. I guess I could add some shadow here. Can I even add shadow there? Actually, hold on. But I'm not too sure I understand what you're saying. I'm saying, like, wouldn't that crotch part... I'm asking my mom for anatomy studies because she's a dentist. I see. I'm saying that wouldn't the crotch part also have folds like the legs? I'm not... Wouldn't the crotch part also have folds like the legs? Wouldn't the crotch... Have I done folds for the legs? I haven't... I'm not sure exactly what you are saying. Folds... Dude, don't stream after school so I could join earlier. I'm sorry. But I stream when it's the most convenient for me to stream, so I don't think I'll be changing the streaming time, unfortunately. Are you asking if the underwear would have folds? Because yes, it would, but I've decided to not add the folds because that would be a little bit sketchy. It'll be a little bit sketchy. And I'm not trying to be sketchy. What else is she wearing? This is, I don't know, this is just sheer leggings. This is just leggings. You know, just like... Yeah, just sheer leggings. Not latex, no. I'm learning how to draw feet and dynamic poser right now. Oh, nice. Well, any case, I think that is about it for today's stream. I'm gonna go eat and then record a video and do some digital art and stuff like that. This has been a nice stream. It was a good stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Zen Rap Dog was here. TBC, sorry, not TBH. Okay, draw my god character. Can you draw my god character is alright, the pose you chose, and isn't okay if gonna be a girl. Remember they have third eyes. What? How's the drawing process video going? It's going well. Like I didn't finish the artwork for it yet. So before that video comes out, there's another video where I'm like talking about something else. So like I'm doing a video first, another video, then I'm doing that video, and then there's like gonna be a Discord art video. Then there's probably going to be... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, so, yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's gonna be a video that I'm doing already. Then there's gonna be the art process video. Then I'm gonna... Yeah, so yeah. It's gonna be the video after this video that I'm gonna post. Bye. Good luck with drawing fat butts and occasionally fat boobs. No, okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. If you're asking if I can draw a god character, then I don't think I will. But it is a good design. So, yes. So good job with coming up with the design. But I'm not going to draw it. Probably not now. Why are all my favorite YouTubers all streaming? I have no idea. But yes, thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I appreciate it very much. And... that's about it.